safe travels going back and forth there. I'm assuming these two places are on your bucket checklist, and you haven't been there before, but I'm sure that you'll enjoy that over.
I got you. Thank you for that. Yeah, I've been to the Football Hall of Fame before, but my buddies have not, so we're going to make a round trip on that one.
Very good. Well, I'm glad to hear you've got buddies going down. That should be a lot of fun.
Okay, 7-3. Have a good one. Merry Christmas to everybody on the net.
You as well, Jim. Take care. Kilo Bravo 9 Fox Zulu Quebec. Good morning.
Okay, good morning, Tim. You've got Steve over here near Orleans, Indiana, kind of the south part of the state. We've got a cold, breezy morning here. It's just 30 degrees, but the winds are blowing about 15 or 18 mile an hour here, so it puts a pretty good chill on. Anyway, good signal on you this morning, Tim. I've got a number of 9094, and we'll see if the old broadcast station's fired up there when I'm on key. Probably has there. Hope you can still hear me. M3 JTA from KB9F3Q.
All right, Steve. Yeah, I copied all of that. No problem. Your signal is much stronger than the shortwave station, so you're definitely doing a great job. And let's see. Your number 10, so congratulations. Started talking about that shortwave station. Well, it came on with my favorite song. Over.
Okay, I hear that. Yeah. At least they start out with a slow, pretty nice song there of a morning, I guess. Okay, Tim, thanks for picking me up, and you stay warm over there today. Have a good day. Enjoy it there. And if I don't talk to you, have a Merry Christmas there. N3JTA from KB9F3Q.
Sounds good, Steve, and Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you as well there in Orleans. Very good. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango, outdoor clear, KB9, FSQ. We're looking for technicians.
November 4, Juliet Tango, Juliet.
Juliet Tango, Juliet. Anyone else? Good morning, JT. How are you doing today?
Doing okay this morning now. Everything nice down here in the little town of Appomattox down here. We got 40 degrees down here. Supposed to hit high 47. And I think it's supposed to be about partly cloudy today, I believe there. I really didn't pay that much attention to the news this morning, but I did get the temperatures there. Just want to jump in there and just say hello to everybody there. Hope everybody's doing well on the frequency here this morning. And we always got the elevator music in here in the background in the mornings there. It's funny how that stuff rolls in, rolls out there. We'll talk to you later there. Everybody take it easy on the frequency. And everybody have happy holidays there. In4 JTJ is going to be clear with that.
All right, very good. Well, you have a good day also, JT, and have a good weekend and the holiday season. Enjoy that. All right, 73, we're clear. We're N4 JTJ. This is K3JTA, and we're looking for ECARS checking.
Whiskey Bravo 1 Alpha Delta Yankee.
Yeah, I copy Alpha Delta Yankee. Anyone else?
中国国际广播电台。
中国国际广播电
Yeah, I
台。
heard Victor Echo in there. I think it's Romeo something. I'm sorry. We'll sort that out in a moment. So let's go to the Alpha Delta Yankee station. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Whiskey Bravo 1 Alpha Delta Yankee. The name is Bud.
check in once in a while. Once in a lifetime. Anyhow, I'm wondering how does the audio sound on this radio? Over.
Yeah, it sounds good. It's really QSD on the signal side, on the strength side, but other than that, it's pretty good. And but there is QSD, so in that other station, the shortwave station is really too loud to give you a decent signal report for you.
Yeah, Roger. Not only that, the AM broadcast station is coming quite nicely here. You're kind of in between or whatever, but anyhow, thank you for the report. We'll get to maybe later on today will be better. I didn't remember your call, so you'll have to forgive me. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to everybody who's on that. WP180Y will be clear.
Okay, that sounds good, Andy. I appreciate you coming in here. I always like talking with you since you live in the town where my father was born and raised, and Schenectady, New York. So that's very around Troy. Merry Christmas to you too, and have a safe weekend coming up. Okay, the Victor Echo station, go ahead.
Назвал его тофу. Доу – это по-китайски соевые бобы, а фу
maybe I don't have that correct. There's another station there with a number 2 and the
цикл программ о китайском языке и китайской культуре «Здравствуй, Китай». Ни хао, Чунго.
Okay, Victor Echo 3, and I heard you just a little bit in there. The shortwave station is definitely overpowering yours. I'm going to turn on the receiver over in New Jersey here, see if I can hear you any better on that. And meanwhile, if anybody gives a relay for the station, that would be great.
Подогретую массу изотмельченных соевых бобов добавляют рассол. В результате получается очень плотный дом.
Okay, Victor Echo 3, go ahead.
В южном рецепте используют биф. У этого доуфу белоснежный цвет. Он очень нежный и мягкий, похожий на желе.
Разные виды тофу и готовят по-разному. Чистое тофу пригоден для тушения и варки и идет в различные начинки.
Thank you for those well wishes, and I give them right back to you. However, I need your suffix. Can you say a suffix with phonetics 3 times and we'll get it down? Over.
Пахучий тофу.
Пока нет, хотя слышно, что у него действительно очень необычный и странный запах. Иностранцам он кажется страшно неприятным.
Я тебе советую все-таки попробовать. Это очень
I got it there that time. Victor Echo 3, Juliet, Lima, Charlie, very good. Well, thank you for checking in, and that station is a little stronger than your signal is. But I did hear you there that time, and you're in the log for this morning. I appreciate you checking in. VE3, Juliet, Lima, Charlie, 73. Thank you. 21. That explains it. Very good. And I would definitely want to know more about your station, but I just it's not really a good idea to keep trying. But I got you in the log here, Jim. It looks like you have possibly a vanity call there. But anyway, 73, and you have a good day. Thank you for checking in. Juliet Tango Alpha, we're looking for check-in.
10-4 JTJ, again.
Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta.
Okay, I got Juliet, Zulu, Juliet, November, Delta, Bravo, anyone else? Alright, that was November, Bravo, Delta. Alright, we'll go to November 4,
this is N4 JTJ again.
Oh, sorry about that. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was looking at your QRZ page. What sort of radio you running? Is that a 7300?
Yes, it's 7300, and its dimensions are perfect here. A little shorter in back than the amplifier, but 7300. The amp is the Ameritron ALS 600. Over.
Hey, okay, yeah. Yeah, I got a brand new 7300 on the way. It's supposed to either be here today or tomorrow. They say on the shipping thing there, but I got me a brand new one coming through. Well, I use this 746 Pro right here for my backup radio, but I'm kind of anxious to get that thing. Everybody's talking about how good they sound and all of that. And I hated to put out the money for it, but I tell you, I believe I'm really going to like it there. Okay, that's all I wanted to know there. If you run the 7300 there. We'll talk to you later. N4 JTJ, we be clear with that.
All right, very good, JT. You can also see in that picture my 735, which I used for a good 30 years before I picked this one up. And also, I belong this call sign to you with the Alpha 3 Gulf India November. It's Dave, WA3TIN. He's a mix control here. I'm sure you know him. But anyway, go to his QRZ page, and he's got a lot of parameters already written up for you, and I use them, and I got a good result with my 7300 over.
Hey, okay, that's Whiskey Alpha 3 GIN.
Roger. Whiskey Alpha 3 Gulf India November.
Okay, yeah, I'm go look them up there. Now, I was talking to my buddy there yesterday. He got 7300 there. And I asked him, I said, well, can you just take the little card right there, download everything in your radio, and I can just, when I get my radio, I can just stick the card in there and just program my radio with it there. And we kind of going that way because I didn't know any other way to do it there, but, to make it simple and get on the air real quick there. But I'm going to take a look at that page right there, too, and see what you got on there. Hey, I appreciate the information for sure, because I know I'm going to need all the help I can get there. Okay, thank you, Tim. We'll talk to you tomorrow. N4 JTJ.
Yeah, very good, JT. Well, enjoy that new radio, and that's great present for yourself. And you're going to really enjoy it. I do enjoy mine. I couldn't break away from my 735 for many months after I got this 7300. But once I crossed over and I hooked this amplifier to the back of it away from the 735, man, I just really enjoy it, as do a lot of people. So I'm glad you're going to experience that too. All right, JT, well, thank you for checking in again. And you're welcome anytime. So we're going to go over to Scott, November Bravo Delta. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 10509. And here, you're beating out the foreign broadcast fairly well. I got you at about 15 dB over, and I can hear the broadcast, but when you transmit, it goes away. Back to you.
Very good, Scott. Well, you're 20 over also in the foreign broadcast. There's QSD on that, but it's pretty strong. It's like a 5.9 or so, and if the signal is lower than that strength, then it's
struggle. But anyway, I do have this receiver on here, backed up, and I can hear that foreign broadcast station coming from Tibet, 100,000 watts, and hear that just fine on that radio, but the receiver also hears other stations here checking in differently than I do, and sometimes they're stronger. So it's a real great service that have these SDRs around the region that we can exploit for our good purposes here. All right, Scott, you have anything special on the weekend?
No, we're going to stay in and try to bundle up. It's supposed to dip down like to 0 and below over the next few days, starting Saturday night through Monday. So, yeah, we're just going to batten down the hatches, get some wine, and stay home. 73, have a great day.
Yeah, okay, that sounds good. We intend to have a good weekend ourselves. I'm going to be doing Ubering early or later on, early in the evening, and I always look forward to that. I do enjoy it. So, all right, Scott, you have a good weekend, and enjoy the next week, big holiday week, next 2 weeks, I guess. 73. Okay, this is K3JTA. This is ECARS, and you don't have to be a member to check in to ECARS. So all are welcome. K3JTA.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform.
Alright, I got Mike Romeo, Victor Quebec Delta, and there was another one behind there. Go ahead.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform.
Okay, Sierra Tango uniform. There's another station in there. Go ahead.
Foxtrot Golf November there, TM. That's Leroy.
Okay, yes, I heard him in there. It's just the other stations covered him. So very good. All right, we're gonna go up to KC1MR. Good morning, Beantown Ray.
Good morning, Tom. You're 10 over 9, and it's an overcast day. And I figured I'd give you a shout, see what's happening on your neck of the woods. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, something that's going on over here is that you're clobbering us with a plus 30 signal, and good job on that, of course. And you got anything special going on today or tomorrow?
No, we're just getting ready to go up to tomorrow to visit with my daughter. My first wife is having a birthday, so it's going to be a packed house. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's good. That'll be a lot of fun, and I'm glad to hear that you're going to party with your first wife. I have a first wife. I don't have a second wife yet, though. I'm still working on that. My mom and I spoke every night at 8 o'clock, and she always asked me, "Do you have a girlfriend yet?" And I would reply to her, "No, she hasn't walked through my backyard yet." Over.
Yeah. Well, if you're 15 over 9, you get a beautiful signal, and I can walk through your yard. That's a good one. All right, you take care and enjoy the day.
I will, Ray, and yeah, that's an original one. I do a lot of yard work and spend a lot of time on the yard. It's nothing special, but it's mine, and I enjoy the flowers, and you know, cut the grass is like therapy to me, and I'm very fortunate to have these 2.5 acres in this beautiful farmhouse. Okay, Ray, thank you for checking in as always.
Yeah, can you give me a signal report?
Yes, sir. You're plus 30 down here. That signal is a plus 30. Over.
Well, that's wonderful. Thanks for the flowers, and I'll catch you next time you're on. KC1MR, Beantown Ray. Cheers.
Yep, cheers. And yeah, that signal held right there between the 20 and the 40, so good job. 73 Ray. November 2, Victor, Quebec Delta, good morning. Oh, I might have copied it down wrong. November 2, Victor Station.
Good morning, Ken. Sorry, not really. I don't know this morning. Getting ready for Christmas like everybody else, I guess. How are things over by yours this morning? Over?
Yeah, they're very good. But, you know, I am struggling to hear you. Is this Randy from West Virginia? Okay, I got you now. Yeah, the ECARS number 21307 got you. And thank you for being a member. Yeah, your signal is just mingling there with the peaks of that shortwave station. So it's really hard to hear what you're saying. But I have you in the logs here. I copied your call sign, and so you're good to go. You're number 17 today. Over.
Roger. Yeah,
Okay, that sounds good, Randy. Thank you so much for coming in, and I don't mind the lower signal that gives my ears a chance to get some exercise there. I do enjoy the challenge here with radio. So 73, you have a good one. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sugar Tango Uniform. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Tim. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, John in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. ECARS number 148-9. And we've got overcast skies with a little bit of moisture coming down, not much, and 35 degrees. Not much else going on. How you doing, Tim?
Hey, I'm doing fine. My voice sounds like it's starting to improve from earlier on. I just have a cold in my throat here, close to my voice box, but otherwise I feel fine. You know, it's just one of those things where you have, feels like there's gravel back there, or sand, something like that back there, and but really nothing to complain about. But anyway, okay, John, well, you got anything special coming up this weekend?
Well, I got a dentist appointment today at 12:30, and then wife and I are gonna continue getting ready for the big holiday. We have a lot of stuff to get ready for. We got a lot of grandkids, 3 kids, 6 grandkids, and 1 great grandkid. So we're kind of busy with that. Over.
Holy mackerel! Well, yes, you are. Jim over there in Southern Ohio, it sounds similar to his situation, where he's got a lot of offspring from offspring over there, and you guys are blessed to have grandchildren, that's for sure. But anyway, yeah, I got married later in life, and we had our one and only daughter when I was 44 and her mother was 40, and that little girl is 17 years old now, and she passed her driver's license test today, so that's a big deal, John.
I went through that so many times and I don't have any hair left. Well, bless you, Tim. I'll listen along for a while. I'm working on a ICOM 706 Mark II G here that's got a little problem, got it all torn apart on the bench, and we'll listen along if I can help. Thanks for checking me in. I think I'm number 18, if I'm not mistaken. K3JTA 73 all WA1S to you.
Okay, John, thanks so much for checking in. And, oh man, I wish I knew so much about the 706. I have one in my car right now, and I'm definitely very versatile knowledge about operating it, but fixing one is another story. This one's my second one, and I do have my first one still back in a box in my garage, and I do have intentions on fixing it. I didn't want to sell it in its current state, but if the project doesn't come about like most of my other projects, I will probably let it go for parts. But anyway, somebody should be using that thing one way or the other. All right, John, anything else?
Nope. Good luck with that. I've fixed quite a few of those things. They've had some problems, but I have 5 of them, and all but 2 are fully functional. Over.
Yes, Roger. So now I don't feel so bad, but they are wonderful radios. And it took me a couple of years to find another one, but I traveled up to northern Pennsylvania from so close to the Maryland line, and I'll tell you, it was a great day going up there and buying this thing off of the gentleman up there. So, and I was lucky this one was used gently in the ham shack, never in a car, and it was the guy's backup radio at that. So very lucky to have it. And grounding means a lot in these HF radios in the car. And my heart dropped when I started to have some issues, and I checked all of my connections and everything, and I was becoming a little distraught that I couldn't use my 706 Mark II G. But I just put another ground wire and attached that to a metal piece that was connected to the car body, and the noise went away, and I've been enjoying it on VHS and HF ever since.
Roger that. Yep, I got one in the truck too, and good luck with that. Be listening, Tim. Thanks for checking me in. K3JTA, WA1SDU.
Okay, John. Thanks for checking in. I'll listen for you the next time. And thanks for your lifetime membership in ECARS as well. All right, November 1, Fox Golf November. Leroy, how are you doing?
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. I'm doing okay there, Tim. Thanks for picking me up there. Over.
Yeah, Roger. You got a really nice strong +20 signal this morning.
Oh, Roger that. Anyway, your signal is a Q5 also, Tim. And you're 32 degrees up here in West Uphill. Over.
Very good. Similar down here between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And what do you got going on this weekend?
Well, I don't have anything going, but I'll find something to do, Tim. Over.
Yeah, Roger. And, I put my money on you checking into ECARS here several times this weekend. Over.
QSL, Tim. QSL. Well, you have a good weekend there, and we'll catch you later on down the log, okay?
Yep, definitely will do that, and you have a good day, Leroy. I honestly, truly enjoy hearing you checking in and talking with guys here, even if it's just for a half a minute. I enjoy hearing you here, Leroy. Okay, this is Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha. I have approximately 8:25 here, there being, but 8:25. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. My name is Tim Tango, India, Mexico. I'm located in South Central Pennsylvania, and we're looking for check-ins.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Kilo 0 Oscar Zulu.
All right, I heard Oscar Zulu, good strategy there. I also heard a Bravo Delta Juliet uniform. I know there were others in there. Give it another try.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Kilo 9er Tango Bravo Delta.
All right, I have November 3 Alpha Quebec. Good morning, Ray. And I have Kilo 9 Tango Bravo Delta is what I think I heard. Joel. Okay, we're going to go up to the top here of that station with a Bravo Delta ending. Go ahead.
This is Kilo 9 to be determined, or K9 Terribly Big Dog. Good morning, Tim and Annette. 32 degrees here, expecting some snow, maybe accumulation, but maybe not. For the holidays, we're going to have a house full of 10 kids, 2 cats, and a K9, one K9 Terribly Big Dog. That's my call. Anyway, nice to hear everybody. Tim, you peak sometimes at 20 over, sometimes at S8. Back to net, K9 TBD.
Very good. Well, yeah, very similar over here with the signal report, and you're doing a great job with all of that. Sounds like you are going to have a full house and a lot of fun with all your family visitors. That sounds good. And yeah, so what are you doing on Saturday, tomorrow, other than cleaning things up and preparing?
I think that's going to be it. I really should check the snowblower to see if I haven't cranked it up this year yet, but getting a little bit more food and whatever is needed for the holidays.
All right, that sounds like a plan. Yeah, my house is kind of small, and so I defer to others to step up and say they will have the extended family over, and I'm definitely going to enjoy that. We've already met once here last weekend, and so looking forward to doing it again here tomorrow evening. All right, Joel, thank you for your lifetime membership, and you have a good weekend. 73.
73, thanks a bunch.
Okay, there was a station ending in Juliet uniform. Good morning.
Okay, Tim Charlie, KA3YJU. What do I got here? 31 degrees and snowing actually here in Avis. Over.
Very good. Yep, that's you, Charlie. Great to hear you this morning. Nice, strong signal. The sugar whiskey, the shortwave station is starting to fade away. Thank goodness. And you're coming through that. No problem whatsoever. All right. How about you? Anything special this weekend?
I'll go to church over the weekend, and that's about it. I'll probably be staying home. I don't want to go out and travel, but if we have to, we do. So if my daughter comes part way, they live around Allentown, and we usually go meet them at a restaurant in Bloomsburg. So if that happens, we'll do that. If not, we stay home. That's about it. And go to church. So yeah, you sound good here, Jim, and Avis is lifetime member 30026. How about you?
Yeah, we're going to be going over to my brother and sister-in-law's house on Saturday night, and we'll get a whole bunch of people down there and have some fun together, and I'm really looking forward to that. So, all right, Charlie, well, hey, thanks for being regular here on ECARS, and also thanks for your lifetime membership. Over.
Hi, okay, Jim, thanks for getting me in there. If I don't catch you for Christmas, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, and I catch you down along another day. KA3YJU, we're clear, Tim, thanks.
All right, that sounds good. All right, we're going to go to the Oscar Zulu station. Good morning.
Good morning, Tim. This is Kilo 0 Oscar Zulu Brian in Southington, Connecticut. ECARS 10421. Just checking in. Just want to let you know that you are quickly becoming one of my favorite ECARS net control operators. You keep the conversations with everyone going and useful information. The information you gave about the 7300, I went and checked, and my settings are pretty much on course with what Dave has. But that's about it. Not much going on today. I'm going to meet my buddy. He's going in for some serious surgery, so he's a retired police officer like I am, and he's wants to turn over his handgun to me before he goes for the surgery, just in case something happens. But that's about it. Not much else going on for the weekend. And just enjoy listening to your net control. Back to you, K0OZ.
All right, very good, Brian. Well, hey, thank you for your service. Even though you didn't work in my community or state, I think it's really important for you guys. I am I'm a retired assistant principal, and we relied on you guys there. I worked in downtown Lancaster City, and we had a pretty good relationship with our police department. But now I'm an Uber driver, and I'm always looking for the patrol cars. And I don't know why, because I have a cruise control on my car, and I always set it to the correct speed when I'm going through. And my territory, I've been doing it for about 4.5 years now, and I've been the other day, last weekend, I was sitting behind one of those convenience stores taking a break. And a police officer drove up to me, got out, and he I'm thinking, here we go. And he asked me, and showed me a picture on his phone. Have you seen this homeless person? And after my nervousness completely went away, I said, I wish I could be more help. It was one of those really cold days too, nights, and just my heart goes out to people, and I know they're all around our community here, hiding from the cold and other elements. All right then, Brian, and hey, awesome about this idea of surrendering a weapon to you, and temporarily, hopefully, to make sure that it's taken care of in case anything happens, or serious medication is used. But good luck to your friend also. All right, anything else, Brian?
No, that's about it. I'll just be in and out today listening. I know ECARS is on almost all morning long for me here, so I check in and out, just listen in. But it's always fun to listen to you.
Yeah, I really appreciate that feedback. Sometimes I wonder, with my speech challenges, how it's being received. But it sounds good. All right, Brian, nice strong signal coming in here, and have a good week coming up. Over.
Roger that. 7-3. Thanks for what you're doing.
All right, we're clear with Kilo Zero Oscar Zulu, K3JTA. Here, name's Tim, ECARS Net Control, and we're taking check-in.
Oscar Victor Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 1
Golf Bravo Whiskey.
All right, I have Kilo Bravo 1 Golf, and before that was Oscar Victor Bravo. Anyone else?
November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Okay, got you in there, Gary. One more for this block.
1 November Mobile.
All right, I got the 1 November Mobile. Very good. All right, we're going to go up and start out with Oscar Victor Romeo. Oscar Victor Bravo. Go ahead.
Oscar Victor Bravo. This is Oscar up here in Tonawanda, New York. ECARS number 20647. And what's your call sign, please?
Yes, name here is Tim, Tango India, Mexico, and my call is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, Kilo 3, join the Army, over.
Roger that. We got Yeah, I was listening. I sat there listening for quite a while.
Okay, very good. Yeah, this, boy, you know, I didn't write down, I didn't put in my notes who that was. And I'm gonna, I don't know who it was. I think it might have been John, WA1STU. But I'll tell you what, Oscar, I will go back and listen to a recording there from Jeff's receiver. I'll go back and I'll send you an email. Is your email good on the QRZ?
Not sure.
Yeah, go ahead. Please use phonetics. Okay, there's somebody tuning up over you. And let's give it another try in there. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Delta 2, Bravo, Tango, Delta, at roadrunner.com.
All right, I got Kilo Delta 2 Tango, Bravo Tango Delta, and who is the provider there before the .com?
At roadrunner.com. At roadrunner.
Somebody there, give me a relay on that, please.
Yeah, KD1T is roadrunner.com.
Oh, you went too fast for me also. What's the provider again?
Roadrunner.
Wow, are you saying road director?
Roadrunner, like the arch enemy of the coyote.
Roadrunner.
Roadrunner. Roadrunner. Okay, got it that time. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'll go back and see who that was, and I'll send that to you there, okay?
Roger that. I sure appreciate that. That's for sure. But, well, I'll tell you what, I'll let you go here and see who else you can pick up. And I thank you and Merry Christmas to you and everybody else that can hear me. So we'll say 7-3. Whiskey 2 after Victor Bravo. We're clear.
Okay, Oscar. 73, and have a good weekend. Nice Christmas coming up, and thank you, all you guys who helped my ears out. Okay, gonna go on to Kilo Bravo 1 Golf. Good morning, Bill.
Yeah, good morning. Sorry I've got a little bit of a stuffy nose, but let's see, 34.3 degrees. Got to do the weather. With a barometer of 30.23, it looks like we're up for probably a little bit of snow flurries today, maybe a total of an inch of accumulation over the course of the day. Get ready to head out to work. I'm going to meet actually going to Benjamin Moore this morning and work on one of the batch controllers that makes the paint, puts the pigment into the paint. So that'll be my task. But hope everybody has a good morning. KBOG.
Okay, that sounds good there, Bill. Well, you have a good weekend coming up also, and I'm sure we'll talk again and probably hear each other there before Christmas. 73, you have a good one, okay?
You as well, KBOG.
All right, November 1, Gulf Fox Mike. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Tim. Hey, did you get the mobile King Zebra 1 November, Frank, on his way to the gym?
Oh, okay. Let's take him first. Frank, are you still out there?
Yes, I am. Good morning. How you doing? And just want to say good morning and wish you a Merry Christmas and all that stuff. And that's about it. I'm almost where I have to be. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Yeah, Frank, I really enjoy you checking in. Immediately I think of you going to the gym during my shift, and that's very admirable. You doing that. I've never been an athletic guy and sports guy, so I don't tend to go that way. But I did start out for 3 years. Did that the year I retired, and it felt like it didn't interest me. I didn't have any motivation to continue. And one day I didn't go, and then the next day I didn't go back. You know how that goes. But good on you for taking care of yourself. Over.
Yeah, you bet. Yeah, it's a way of life. I've been doing it since high school. So, it's just, I'm 85 now, so many, many years of being in the gym. A few years without going, but 99% of the time I've been in a gym since high school. Anyway, Merry Christmas to everybody that's online. I don't know when I'm going to get back on here, but sometime next week, I hope. Well, thanks for taking me, and next week sometime probably, or the week after. KZ1N, 73 for now.
Okay, see you, Frank, and you have a great weekend coming up, and enjoy your time at the gym. You're one of those guys who enjoys that, so I have no problem saying that. Okay. 73. Hey, we'll go back to Gary. Good morning again.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning to Frank there, too, KZ1N. He's a good friend of mine and a neighbor. We used to go to the gym quite a bit together a few years back. I haven't done that for quite a while, but you're sounding good here, Tim. 20 over, great signal. And I just turned the rig on here a few minutes ago, finished breakfast, and I got one more item to get for Christmas shopping here. I got to go out and do one more item, and that's it. I'm done. Over.
Hey, Roger. All right. Well, good for you. That's a good feeling, I'm sure. You'll be able to feel good about that person that you're dealing with there for Christmas. Very good. They should get a prize for being your last one. That is an important piece you've taken care of there. All right, Gary. Always great to hear you and enjoy our conversations here and elsewhere. So 73, and you have a good week coming up. Over.
Yeah, 73. Same to you. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. If I don't talk to you between now and then, but I probably will. But anyway, Merry Christmas. Happy New Year to everybody on the net here. Back to you, Tim.
Okay, Gary. You have a good one, and I need to check in there when both of you Gary brothers are on at the same time on that nickel belt net. 73. All right, we have time for one more out there. I don't want to be selective about it, but the guy that I hear first will be the person to be the tail gunner, K3JTA.
Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet.
That was too easy. Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet. Good morning.
Good morning there, Tim, and all my friends on ECARS. This is Kilo 4, Lima, Juliet. My name is Robert. I'm located in western North Carolina, Maggie Valley. The temperature here is 39 degrees, going up to 44. Overcast skies. Possibility of very light snow. And I appreciate you picking me up, Tim. My ECARS number is 40087.
Okay, Robert, copy the 40087, and thank you for being a lifetime member there also. Do you have anything special coming up here for the weekend?
I don't have much. I haven't been feeling very well. I had something like the flu, so I'm just going to stay around the house and look out and stay out of the cold.
Yeah, that sounds like a plan for sure, Robert, and I'm sure you'll conquer that affliction you got there soon, I'm sure. But speedy and complete recovery to you with that. Okay, anything else?
I think that's probably about it, and thanks for doing such a good job on that ECARS. I appreciate that, and I'm sure everybody else does. And you have a Merry Christmas to you, and I'll probably talk to you after Christmas. Kilo 4, Lima Juliet, clear.
All right, Robert. Yeah, thanks for that feedback. I appreciate it. And, it's a lot of fun here, and it's a special job here to do this, keeping the ECARS tradition going along here. There's so many more people who came before me, and there will be many more people when I stop doing this. But I'm happy to do it. It is truly a lot of fun, especially talking with guys like you, Robert. All right, 73 to you, and we're going to talk with George here. How are you doing this morning?
Good morning, Tim. I'm doing fine. K3JTA from W3GWM. It's cloudy and cold here, but that's about all. We expect a clipper system later on this morning, so we're going to have just a dusting of snow up here.
Okay, yeah, I enjoy looking at your QRZ page from time to time just to see how beautiful our state can be up there, and here you are living right there. That's your backyard. That's incredible. All right, then, George, thank you. Have a good weekend coming up. I'm sure we'll talk again. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. We're changing net controls. Before I do that, I want to thank everyone for checking in. It's been a lot of fun. This is Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha handing control over to George, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, 73 for now.
Okay, Tim, 73. You have a good day. K3JTA, W3GWM. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania, and 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm near a small village called Wyalusing. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, on 7.255 megahertz. This is a directed net. Please don't transmit unless I ask you to. I'll take check-ins. I'm usually trying to get 4, 5, 6 check-ins, and we'll run through that list and then come back for any more. Propagation seems fairly good this morning. It's changing right now. The broadcast station is fading away for me, and I'm getting pretty good signals from just about everybody. Having mobile, portable, and QRP stations have priority if you fit one of those categories. When you give me your suffix, make sure you add that onto it so I can move you up on any list that I may be running. And I'll think of more as we go along. If you want to find out information about ECARS, go to ECARS7255.com. That's our webpage, and there's a ton of information on there. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm going to start looking for any mobile, portable, or QRP stations. November Mobile. I think I heard somebody. Victor something. Try again. Victor India November Mobile. Okay, Victor India November Mobile. Good morning. How are you doing today, and where are you mobile at now? How you doing? Full call sign is Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November. I'm mobile in Rhode Island. My name is Maury, and my number is 10291. We have 34 degrees and overcast skies right now. I am along the shoreline looking out at the ocean, and it seems pretty calm. Not much to report. I just want to wish everyone a Merry Christmas, Happy to you, sir. Good morning, Marty. I got most of that from you. I lost a little and I paid, but copied enough. You're doing good here. You're only about a 5.5, but that's good enough. I could copy you, and I got you in the logbook. And do appreciate you checking in. You drive safe up there at Rhode Island, and we'll look for you again real soon. Been a little while since I've talked to you, a little over a month, so thank you for checking in. It's nice to hear from you again. 73. Clear with Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. Call now.
November 3, Juliet Hotel, Sierra. Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Okay, I've got November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra, KC1MR, and NA1X. Is there anyone else?
Papa Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo. Okay, somebody is badly mistuned, so, whoever had the long carrier in there, you're way off. So see what you can do with your radio and try again later. I got Papa Bravo and Alpha Bravo out of that standby. November 3, Juliet Hotel Sierra. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning from N3GHF, ECARS number 30790 from southeastern Pennsylvania, where it's 35 degrees and cloudy, it looks like today. We're just getting ready to start our day here and get to work. We work from home, so it's nice to have the shack and the work computer all in the same place. It gives me time to do both. Anyhow, just want to say happy holidays to everyone, and hope everyone has a great day from N3GHF.
Okay, Bill, you're sounding good this morning. You got about 10 over signal. You're only about 127 miles away from me, but you're sounding good this morning. And right now it's 28 degrees up here, and thank you for checking in this morning. It's been a while since I've talked with you. The last time was back in October, so thanks for being here.
Yeah, thanks for taking my check-in here, and just to let you know, we're working on the old Heathkit HW22 here, a little vintage radio powered up this morning. All right, have fun, N3GHF clear.
Okay, Bill, thank you very much for checking in. I'm going to probably fire up my vintage Swan 350 later on this morning, but right now it's just sitting here, just waiting. 73, and we'll see you again soon. Thanks again for checking in, and Merry Christmas. Clear with N3JHS. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, KC1MR. Good morning, Ray.
Yes, very good morning. It's overcast, and we may get some snow showers. So how are you doing?
I'm doing fine. We're expecting a Alberta Clipper to come through here later on this morning. About the time I get off this shift, it should be starting to hit. But it's not going to amount to much. Maybe 1 to 3 inches. I kind of doubt we'll even have that much.
Yeah, that's what it says here, 1 to 3 inches. And that's out of the blue, because up until the latest forecast, they said absolutely no snow. Well, 1 to 3 inches is not absolutely no snow.
Well, I'm looking at the radar, and there's not much in this system coming toward me. It may intensify later, maybe, but it's just going to be snow flurries over here, it looks like.
Yeah. Okay, well, anyway, I understand. I don't think 1 to 3 is flurries. I think we're getting a good amount of snow. All right, Bill, well, you take care, and I'll talk to you next time you're on.
Oh, I'm sure of that, Ray. Thank you for being here. I always look for you. Thanks for checking in, and we'll see you next time around. I'm going to be filling in tomorrow afternoon from 12 to 1:30, so I'll probably see you then. 73, Ray. Have a great day, and we'll see you tomorrow. Clear with KC1MR. This is W3GWM and A1X. Good morning. You're up.
Well, good morning to you there, George. W3GWM, the call here. November Alpha 1 X-ray. Name is Joe, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number is 10099 right at the moment. We have 34 degrees and the sun is shining. Back to you, George.
Well, there's no sun here, Joe. We're overcast, and I'm pretty sure we're going to have snow just about any time. I keep watching out my window so I can see when it starts, but it's not going to amount to anything. It's just a clipper system, and we get those up until the lakes freeze over.
Yeah, Roger on that. It's a little bit overcast here, but the sun is coming through right now, and I don't expect us to get much of anything except, like you said, some flurries. 7-3, have a great day and happy holidays from NA1X.
Contact.
Okay, contact. Go ahead.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf November. Good morning, Joe. I got 33 degrees over here and no sun over here. Overcast, over.
Yep, 34 degrees here, same thing, NA1X.
Okay, back to that.
Okay, thanks a lot. It's 28 degrees here. And let's see, Joe, 73. Have a great day today and a great weekend. We'll look for you further down the line. Merry Christmas to you also. I'm clear with NA1X. This is W3GWM and a partial call sign Papa Bravo. You're up.
Good morning. Name here's John. Juliet Oscar Hotel November. Full call is Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo. My QTH is down in the southeast corner of the state of Kentucky, a little place called Cornettsville, Kentucky, where we have 34 degrees this morning, and we're looking for the temperature to drop today and get about an inch of snow later on this afternoon. Over.
Roger that, John. We're going to have falling temperatures this weekend, too. Sunday, our high is only going to be about 20, and our overnight lows are going to be single digits down close to zero for the Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. And then toward the end of next week, it's going to warm up a bit, and a possibility of snow. We do have a slight chance for a white Christmas up here, but not a very good one. We do expect some snow on Christmas Eve, John. How's everything else down in Kentucky? You got a great signal, by the way. You're good, solid 5-7.
Oh, thank you. Everything is pretty calm down here. Other than that, everything's peaceful. Like I said, just a little bit of snow predicted. They're giving us to be in the mid-40s for Christmas, Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, so it's going to be pretty nice. I know other people are waiting. I'll get out of your way and let you get them in the queue. You have a nice day and Merry Christmas to you, but don't talk to you before then. 73.
All right, John. Well, it's good to hear from you again. Been about a month since I've talked with you last, so thank you for checking in this morning. You have a Merry Christmas. We'll be looking for you down the log. 73. Clear with WJ4 Papa Bravo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I've got Alpha Bravo. Alpha Bravo, you're up. Somebody with Alpha Bravo in your call?
How about Lima Delta Bravo, George?
Okay, maybe that was you, Jim. I don't know. Go ahead.
Roger that. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, where we got a balmy 36 degrees, overcast skies, no precipitation overnight. George, you're sounding good this morning. How's things on the mountaintop, over?
Not too bad. It's cloudy up here, and we do expect a little bit of, snow flurries, really. I think some of those clipper systems coming across, but they never really amount to much. And it's 28 degrees right now. Winds are calm.
Roger on the calm winds. Well, that's a blessing in itself right there. 28 degrees and about a 10 or a 15 mile an hour fresh breeze. Really cuts you like a knife, over.
Oh, it sure does. It cuts right through you. Kind of experienced with that you ought to try it when it's 50 below and a 50 mile an hour wind blowing. That really cuts into you.
Roger that. Well, when I was in the service, George, there was two words that I never wanted to hear. Really about three. Was North Dakota, Maine, or Alaska when they was giving me orders, over?
Okay, well, mine was North Dakota, Korea, or Antarctica. I managed to miss North Dakota and Korea, but they got me with Antarctica.
Roger that. Well, George, you're sounding good. I'm going to let you get some more check-ins there. I want to say hello to Ray up there in B-Town, Joe over in Agawam, and my buddy John down there in Cornettsville. Don't get snowed in down there, John. Anyway, George, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening.
Okay, Jim, thanks for being here. Do appreciate all that you do for ECARS. You have a great day, and if I don't talk to you between now and then, have a Merry Christmas, but I'm sure I'll talk to you sometime next week. 73 for now, Jim. Have a great day. Clear with Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Okay, we had a big power up right at the start. I got Golf Oscar Tango. You're in there, November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. And the other guys that were calling, I missed you. Let's try again.
OHNQRP. OHNQRP.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec.
Okay, I've got a QRP station in there. I did hear you. Stand by just a second. I got GOT, NQ8C, and Echo Quebec. The QRP station again, please.
OHNQRP.
Okay, give me your call sign again slowly, phonetically, please. Okay, I believe I copied Whiskey Alpha 2, Lima Yankee X-Ray, QSL. Okay, that was... Okay, you are right at my noise level when you fade into it occasionally. I think I'm copying Whiskey Alpha 3, Lima Yankee X-Ray.
Victor Echo 3.
Okay, I'm getting a little help on this now, which I do appreciate. It's a Victor Echo 3, and let's see, I still think I'm hearing Lima Yankee X-Ray. Am I getting anywhere? Oh. Okay, Don, you are exactly at my noise level, and you keep dipping into it, but I do got you now. I tend to try a lot harder when I hear a weak QRP, and got you in the book today. Thank you for checking in. Last time I talked with you was back in September of 2023, so thanks for checking in. Good to hear from you. I've only got you at about maybe a 5.3, 5.4 this morning, but that's good enough if I can get anything out of you at all. And I do appreciate you being here. According to my log, you are about 178 miles northwest of me, so thank you for checking in this morning. Okay, thanks a lot. Thank you for being here. And thank you for checking in and making me work a little bit this morning. 73, and have a Merry Christmas. Clear with DE3 and Lima Yankee X-Ray. Do appreciate the people that were trying to help me on that. Sometimes it gets a little bit tough. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, and I believe it's November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. How am I doing on that? I'm just guessing.
Yes, you are correct. Howard here, N2GOT. And I'll say good morning. 20738 on the roster. And I've got a really good copy on you. It sounds like conditions are, for us, are pretty good this morning on 40. Back to you.
Okay, Howard, well, you're 10 over. You got a good signal in here. I keep remembering the days during the minimum when I had to get relays to check in, but it's really nice to be able to hear you. Don't know how much longer that's going to last before the close-in signals start to disappear again. But thanks for being here. How's everything over there in Brooklyn today?
Oh, everything here is fine and dandy. I think we're going to get our first real snow. I think maybe 1 to 2 inches, tomorrow into Sunday or sometime tomorrow. And so that's going to be our first, which is nice. I'm looking forward to that. And what have we got? About 35 degrees here. Not all that cold just yet. I think it's supposed to get colder. I think it's supposed to go down a few degrees. But that's about it. Nothing much else to report. Just about to head out here for the day. Finishing the second cup of coffee here. And that's about it. Yeah, you sound quite good as well. Also 5'9", 5'9 plus. And you're right, the band is playing very well. Don't know how much longer this will last. This is NGGOT.
Yeah, but we've been through a lot of these, Howard. We know what to do when it gets kind of, really bad. I won't use the words I want to use, but anyhow, we've been there before. Howard 73, and we'll look for you again soon. Have a great weekend. Clear with November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. November Quebec 8 Charlie. Good morning.
Good morning, George. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike from November Quebec 8 Charlie. Yeah, you're sounding good and solid. About 10 over to me, maybe a little better on peaks. And it's a balmy 32 degrees here in Jello Spring, and covered up with some good clouds and a little bit of fog. Over.
Okay, well, Howard, you're doing good. You're 10 over. Bill, you're 10 over up here. One of the best signals I've got from you in a while. Back at the start of November, I had some pretty good signals from you, but then it kind of tailed off. It's good to hear you this morning. What's your weather like down there?
Well, I was going to say, it's a balmy 32 on its way to maybe 38 or 39, which is probably the warmest it's going to be in the next couple of days. They tell us Sunday we're going to be in the 20s all day. So, fun wow. But, hey, it is December, and, we guess we got to expect it. No snow. We have barely had any yet this year. Just a little dusting a couple of weeks ago. So, all the more excuses to sit inside and play radio. Over, George?
Oh, that's right. If you need an excuse to play radio, this is a good one. Right now, it's 28 degrees here. The last wind I saw was 3 miles an hour out of the northeast, so we do have a little bit of a wind chill, but not enough. We expect 1 to 3 inches today, and looking at the map, there's kind of a large system out to my west, but what's immediately threatening me is just some light snow flurries. Bill, you're sounding good from down in Yellow Spring this morning.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. We do the best we can with what we got. It's not much, but it seems to work. So I'll be happy with that. I do want to wish you all the best of the holidays. If I don't happen to talk to you, take care for you and yours, and we shall look for you down the log. This is NQ8C.
No, I talked with you at the start of the month, and we got you again today, so you have a Merry Christmas if I don't talk with you again between now and then, and I'll look for you again soon. Thanks for being here this morning. Always a pleasure to hear from you. Gives me a good gauge of what the signals are doing when you check in. If I can hear you, I can hear anybody. 73, we'll look for you again soon. Clear with November Quebec 8 Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Echo Quebec, Quebec. I can't remember your prefix. Go ahead.
Very good. Good morning. Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec Quebec 8148 on the roster. Larry in Latonia, Ohio, where it is currently 36 degrees, snow on the ground, about a half inch, and it is currently snowing. So it's supposed to stay that way today. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, yeah, I see on the radar you got some snow out that way. We're supposed to get some later. I keep looking for it, but it's not starting yet. I figure we're going to get some flurries starting at around 10 or so. But you're sounding good up here, Larry. I've got you 10 over this morning.
Band conditions are pretty good. I worked Italy this morning on 40 and heard a couple others, but I usually get up way before the sun comes out and
I kind of float around, but it looks good outside. The snow was pretty, and it looks cold, but it's not really that frigid. So the snow doesn't bother me. KBADQQ, back to you, sir.
Larry, I live way out in the boonies, and when it snows up here, it takes quite a while before we get tracks and the snow gets beaten down and the plow comes by. So it's really beautiful up here. I've got a pine grove right down the road from me that is just outstanding with the snow on the branches when it comes. And of course, I've got woods all around me in any direction I look. So I'm very fortunate to where I live. And right now we've got, it's been pretty consistent, 28 degrees so far all morning.
Yeah, QSL. Well, it's winter. I expect it to be cold. I don't like when we get these 50-degree days. That irritates me. Winter, I want winter. Spring, I want spring, you know. So give me all 4 seasons and I'm a happy camper.
Well, if I didn't like 4 seasons, I wouldn't have chose to live here. I'm, been retired for over 20 years, and this area is underrated. The Chamber of Commerce calls it the Endless Mountains region of Pennsylvania, and it is true. Any direction I look from where I am, there are more mountains. On a clear day, looking out to the southwest, I can see 7 ridges, but today's not one of those days, Larry. Cloudy and a little bit cool, but we're going down to around 0 later on this weekend.
Yes, well, the cold weather takes care of the insects and makes the summer a little better, but I don't want to tie it up too much, but I want to say Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to you in case I don't hear you, and good morning, ECARS, KBADQQ, back to net.
All right, Larry, I'll look for you tomorrow afternoon, but if I don't see you then, it'll be the day after Christmas then, so you have a Merry Christmas, and we'll look for you again next week, if not before. 73. Clear with KB8 Echo, Quebec, and this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, but ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee.
Okay, big pile up. I got November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, Juliet Yankee, and there was at least 2 or 3 others that I was not able to get. So let's try again.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Juliet Sierra Lima. November 2, Golf, November.
Okay, we'll hold it there. I've got now November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November, Juliet Yankee, KC8, SDL, JSL, and India Victor Charlie. Good morning, everyone. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Hi, Leroy.
Good morning, George. And I had to contact you this morning. I wanted to say hello to Joe over there in Agawam, Roger.
Oh, Roger that. I thought about working you right then and there, but I figured maybe I better not. I might get some people angry if I do that.
Okay, George, very good. You're a good 15 over 9. You're practically over, George.
I've got you S9 this morning, Leroy.
Okay, thanks for picking me up there, buddy.
Oh, no problem. You're always a good one that I look for, so thank you for being here, and we'll see you again. I'll probably catch you again tomorrow afternoon. 73, Leroy. Have a Merry Christmas in case I don't catch you.
Okay, you too,
November
George.
1, Foxtrot Golf, November, and the Juliet Yankee. Go ahead.
Yeah, George, this is good morning. Ron, Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Okay, I've got you in there. Thanks a lot for being here this morning, Ron. KC3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee from W3GWM. How's the weather up there? Or down there?
Cold down, well, it's more cold up your way. I think you're a couple degrees colder than here. We're at 33 degrees, high clouds, not too bad as far as visibility. I can just make out the Appalachian Mountains 20 miles away.
Well, it's really nice to be right in the middle of all that. Okay, I'm getting some static bursts here. Is my audio okay?
audio is okay. I'm getting the static also.
Okay, well then it's on demand. It's not in my radio. Thanks for being here this morning, Ron. And right now it's 28 degrees here, but I'm always a few degrees cooler than it is down in the valley. The last time I checked, in Towanda, which is about 20 miles away, it's 34 degrees. So it's a little bit cooler up there on topside.
Yeah, Roger, George. Got some QSB there, which is normal. But anyway, not much going on here. It's been a while since I talked with you. Anyway, I haven't checked my logs. But anyway, had to wish you a Merry Christmas.
Well, thank you very much, Ron. The last time we talked was back on the 8th of December, so thank you for checking in today, and I'll wish you a Merry Christmas. Anything I can help you with today?
That's it, George. Maybe I can get your pull you out next week. Sometimes I can hear you, sometimes not.
Well, Wernersville is just close enough that sometimes it doesn't work. If the short skip's not in, you're not going to hear me.
Very good, George. I'll say 73.
Okay, Ron, 73, and Merry Christmas, and we'll look for you again soon. Have a great weekend. Clear with KC3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Good morning, Rob. KC8 SDL, you're up.
Very good. So 1200 Philadelphia. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and the crew. Go Charlie here at Delta Lima. Boy, we got 30 degrees, 34 degrees. And George, we got lots of snow. This is the last time I talked to you. It started about 1,600 yesterday, and it quit this morning, and we got at least 3 to 4 inches on the ground. And the wife's got to drive down to Owasso-Vista to be picketing on the train thing down there. So she told us that you call me when you get down here. But other than that, George, I'm on the swan. 500, they how copy me on the swan.
Oh, you're sounding good. Good audio, good strong signal. I'm afraid I wasn't watching my meter, but you're sounding real good in here. I've got my Swan warming up. I'm planning on using it later, but you know how the Swan 350s are. You give them a couple hours to warm up, and it's the best rig on the air.
Yep, QSL. Well, like my buddy said, this thing's about 15 years, but we measure years and days and hours and minutes. Well, good, George. Good to hear you out there, my friend. Yeah, I'm going to stay down here in the radio room and keep that Swan 500 on the air and keep the shack warm. But we got 2 degrees. Not too bad. It's hardly cloudy. It's snowing on that, but yeah, we got quite a bit last night. So, okay, George, that's all I got to report. You take care. Always good talking to you, my good friend. 8453 Lineback. By the way, George, again, you and the wife and Uncle Sammy have a blessed Christmas. You're a good man. I'll hand it back to you on your final services, George.
Okay, Rob, I'm looking at the weather map right now. It looks like the winds are coming out of the northeast up where you are and not coming across the lake, so you should be good for most of the day anyhow until the system moves further to the east and the winds swing around. I know how Michigan is. As long as Lake Michigan doesn't freeze over, you can get snow any day at any time, and I don't think it's going to freeze. It hasn't frozen in the last several years.
Yeah, that's a QSO, so there's answers. That's kind of weird, but I guess what that she goes on, but it's a weird winter so far. I mean, we didn't get snow really until this recently, so let's see what happens. So thank you for the report, George, on the weather. You take care again, and thank you for picking me up on ECARS. Again, Joe Charlie Yates, here, W, Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Take care, my friend.
Okay, Rob, and you're 5'9", solid 5'9". Like QSB, but I don't have to worry about. Merry Christmas, and you take care, and we'll talk with you again soon. Thanks for being here. I'm Claire with Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Juliet Sierra Lima, you're up next.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, Clarence in Dunreath, Indiana. We got 32 degrees. Supposed to go up to only 34 today. And we got just a dusting of snow last night. So that might continue during the day there. Number 9106 on the roster.
All right, Clarence, good to hear from you again. Thank you for checking in this morning. You're sounding good. You're a good 10 over this morning. Good signal, good audio. And we expect, really just a dusting of snow later on. They say 1 to 3 inches, but it's winter. This is northern Pennsylvania, and it snows. If I didn't like snow in winter, I wouldn't live here.
That's USL there. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. Have a great week. Catch you next time there. Merry Christmas all around. 73, AB9 USL.
Okay, thanks a lot, Clarence, and we'll see you next time around. You have a Merry Christmas, and we'll see you further down the log. 73. Claire with KB9 at JSL. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And I'm going to take a guess. Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. Is that you, Artemo?
Good morning, George. That's me. Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. Your signal's dropped off a bit there. You were a 5.8, now you're about down to an S6. But hopefully you can hear me. I just want to say good morning. Wish you and your family there a very Merry Christmas and everyone else on the net. And hopefully you can copy me okay. Over.
Oh, no trouble, Artemo. You're 5'7". Usually you're stronger than that, but the band is a little bit weak and there is some QSB today. Yeah, what would 40 meters be without QSB? How's your weather up there today, Artemo?
Right now we're about 22 degrees, and it might get to about 27. We're expecting maybe a little bit of snow. We had some overnight just to cover the driveway, but that's about it. Hopefully, maybe a little bit more for Christmas, and then let it go away. Over.
Oh, that's the way I'd like it to be. I like to see snow on Christmas, but then the day after Christmas, it can go up into the 70s and stay there for the rest of the year.
You're all done with Christmas there? You're all set for Christmas? All the presents, decorations, everything done? Over?
Yeah, I think I made a mistake, though. I bought a bunch of outdoor decorations that are solar powered, and the amount of sunlight I've been getting, they're only staying on for 2 or 3 hours after dawn. They turn on automatically as soon as it gets dark, but then the battery seems to run out pretty quickly. But, oh well, that just proves that solar power is not advisable for this part of the country.
Sad to hear that, George. I don't believe in them solar-powered lights. My wife, some years back, bought some for the garden. And if you get overcast days, the lights come on. They only stay on for about an hour, and then that's it. I prefer to hardwire them and put them on a timer, and it looks a whole lot better. Over.
Roger that. That's what I did every year before, but I thought this might be an opportunity to try something different. Well, I tried it. It didn't work very well, but on the other hand, I live on a road with not much traffic, and I'm not sure anybody drives by here at night. It's just to satisfy my wife and I. Artemo, got to run along now. Got to pick up some more people. Pleasure chatting with you. You have a Merry Christmas, and we'll see you again soon. 73. Third with Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. We'll see you next time around, Artemo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, and I'm looking for check-ins.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
November 2,
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, I did have a bunch of you in there. I got N3GLT. I've got a Kilo 3 ending in Alpha. And Rudy, you're mobile. You're up. KB3, KSB. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. I'm all the way down to see my mom. It's 39 degrees in Baltimore. And some kind of precipitation, but not much on the windows there. Good morning, everybody. Roger?
Oh, you're sounding good, Rudy. I've got a good signal from you. I did not catch the meter. I was trying to get it entered in my logbook correctly. I've got a little trouble with my fingers bouncing on the keys sometimes, and I type multiple letters where I don't mean to. But you're in the log. You're sounding good. You're at least a 5'8" or so this morning.
Good. You're 5'9". All right, Mr. George, I'm not going to stay long. I'm trying to get some gas for the mobile. Sounding real good. Good morning, ECARS. Happy holidays, everyone. And I'm going to say I'm on the way down to see my mom. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, mobile clear.
Rudy, thanks for checking in. It's always good to hear from you. In case I don't talk with you between now and Christmas, you have a Merry Christmas, and we'll see you around next time on. Well, with Kilo Bravo 30, Kilo Sierra Bravo, that's Rudy down in Baltimore, November 3, Golf Lima Tango. You're up.
Good morning, everyone. From November 3, Golf Lima Tango, it's Gary, Golf Alpha, Radio Yankee. Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha, and we are at 33 degrees and cloudy, heading up to about 38. Keeping an eye on the weather for some mixed rain, snow off and on today, and we'll see what that transpires. But just running shy of 800 watts at peaks this morning, and picking you up at a 5.9 plus a lot. So you're really booming in here, and wishing everyone the best of the holiday season, a very Merry Christmas, and it may be a blessed time with family, friends, and enjoy. From November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Gary, you're sounding good. You're 20 over this morning. Great signal coming up from Ephrata. And, come to think of it, it's probably only those of us that grew up in that part of the country that can look at that word when it's written out and know that it's Ephrata. Everybody else will probably stumble over it. What's your weather, Gary? Are you getting any clouds or anything down there yet?
It is cloudy. It is 33 degrees, and we're looking for off and on snow mixed with rain today. We'll see how things transpire. Yeah, they really don't pronounce Ephrata correctly. I usually get Ephrata.
You ought to hear it when they try to say mine.
That's for sure. Hey, you have a great holiday season if I don't catch you between now and then. And enjoy. And just working here in the shack, finished wrapping the grandkids' gifts. And so I'll leave the rest of the gifts for my wife to wrap. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Gary, always good to hear from you. Thank you for checking in this morning. And you really do have a great signal. I'm just looking back through the log. It's been a couple of months since I've had you at 20 over, so it's nice to have the band working again. Back in March of last year, I had you at 30 over, but that's been a long time. Maybe we'll get there again sometime. Gary, thanks for checking in. You have a Merry Christmas, and I'll look for you again further down the log. Clear with November 3, Golf Lima Tango. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Now, I've got a partial call sign. I was not able to get all of it, but it was a Kilo 3 and an Alpha at the end.
George, good morning. W3 GWM from Kilo 3, Yankee, Quebec, America. 30760 is the number, and the name is Bill. Down here in the Pittsburgh area, and we've got white grass this morning and wet roads, so just real wet snow. I don't think there was even a half an inch out there, but it is different than it probably started about 2 hours ago. But very very light out there right now. And actually, the sun's trying to come out, but the cloud deck's going to be a little thin. Yeah, it's been a couple of weeks since we said hello, and just wanted to jump in this morning and wish you happy holidays to you and the family, and hope things go well for you there, George. All the best, sir. And you're very slow QSB this morning. You're running anywhere between an S8 to almost 20 over. So signal is just the way the band is here today. George, all the best. Happy holidays, and look forward to saying hello again. W3GWM and K3YQS.
It's good to hear you again this morning, Bill. Thank you for checking in. I haven't talked with you for a couple of weeks now. It's overcast here. No snow or anything yet. Our temperatures, well, we finally went up a degree. We're at 29 degrees, and we're going to be in the low 30s at best today. And we do have a clipper system coming through, so we're going to be getting some snow in a little while. I'm watching it on radar, and it's almost here. But it's not going to amount to anything. It's winter after all. You all set for Christmas, Bill?
Ready as we're going to be, George. Going to meet some friends about 2 o'clock today from out of town, and yeah, it's going to come, and it'll be what it'll be. But yeah, all set, ready to roll. and hope you're finding yourself in the same situation, sir. K3YQA.
Oh, I'm all ready. It's just my wife and I that are here, and we're all set for it. That we don't exchange gifts anymore. That we figure we do enough for each other during the year. So it's kind of hard to buy for her anyhow. When I used to try to find things for her, she's not an easy one to shop for, Bill. Hey, thanks for checking in this morning. I better move along. I'm getting behind the schedule a bit, and we'll see you again soon. Thanks for checking in. You have a Merry Christmas, and I'll look for you further down the road. For with Kilo 3 Yankee Quebec Alpha, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo.
KB3 KAT.
Okay, I got K3YUB. I think I heard KAT. Anybody else?
November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, November 2, Mike Sierra. Another? Okay, we'll work these. K3YUB. Good morning, Al.
Morning, George. Boy, you sound good today, W3WGM. K3YUB, Al, also in the Pittsburgh area, but I'm north of Pittsburgh in Glenshaw, PA. About 6-7 miles north, I think, anyway. And light dusting of snow, probably not going to amount to much of anything. But I think I'm going to stay home all day. ECARS number 30268. Go ahead, George.
Contact, Bill.
Yes, sir, George. K3, K3YUB. We're over L. I'm on the Swan. How's that bird flying today? Over?
Your Swan is doing just fine there, Rob. Doggone, it's good to hear you again. What's going on up there?
It snowed, brother. It snowed like the dickens. We got like 4 inches on the ground. So I got the Swan running, the heat kit running, the kit was running to keep the track warm. Yeah, we got 3 degrees, but yeah, we got a lot of snow over.
Well, we only have a dusting here. It's not all that bad, but I bet you're wringing your hands over the radio, right?
You got that right. That's 500. It warms them right up there with a so few 6 miles there. Okay, Al, just want to wave a hand to you. I'll hand it back to you. You can hand it back to George. God bless you. It's 73 from I got a new name. The Heat Kid Swan Man. Al, you take care. K3YUB, KT. That's Bill. You can go ahead and pick it back up there with that, George. Sounds sweet, pal.
Okay, Rob. Very good. He's his Swan Man. I kind of like that. Hey, George, he's one of my favorite guys. Also want to say hi to Gary and Bill there who checked in. And, George, I want to wish you a very Merry Christmas coming up, and I hope you're going to have a great holiday. K3YUB.
Oh, yeah, Al, it's going to be a great one. Yeah, I enjoy talking to Rod, too. I've got one of his radios here. He sent me a Swan 350. I paid for it. It was practically giveaway price for one of these vintage Swans. They're real workhorses if you give them time to warm up, and I discovered there's a modification I can do to that to get the BFO to be a lot more stable than what it is normally. But it's a great radio. And just coincidentally, I've also got a heat kit. I've got a SB200 sitting here. I haven't turned it on yet, but when it gets cold, that's going to heat the shack pretty nicely.
Well, there you are. I've owned 2 of those, and I sold both of them. I think my partner Jack, K3UFM, with me on ECARS. I think I sold him one of mine. And hey, they're a great amplifier. The SB220 also. But right now, I don't have any heat kit stuff. I feel deprived. Go ahead.
Well, this is the first heat kit one that I had. One of the reasons I bought it is I figured that the old tube style with the capacitors and resistors that you can see, I can repair this thing. The same with the Swan. I know how to repair everything that's in that because I got my degree back when I took electrical engineering. Tubes were the thing, and transistors were brand new. It kind of dates me.
Oh, I know what you mean. I can fix most anything with tubes in it, but anything with integrated circuits and stuff, forget it. It's gone. This is my 61st year as a ham. My career was education. But I wanted a hobby that would be totally different from what I did for a living, and that's why I started ham radio. I guess I was 18 years old. I don't know, 61 years. I bet you got more than me. Go ahead.
Oh, no, not that many. I'm about 48 years now. I'm coming up on my 50th.
Oh, my goodness. Well, that's good. That's good. Hey, George, thanks for being here. Appreciate it. You have a great holiday. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. I'm sure I'll talk to you before then. You take care. W3WGM, K3YUB. Take care, my friend.
You too, Al. Thanks a lot for checking in this morning. And yeah, it's been a lot of fun and a lot of changes over the years. Thanks for being here. We'll chat again soon, I'm sure. Have a Merry Christmas in case I do miss you. For with K3YUB, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I've got a partial call sign now at Kilo Alpha Tango.
Yes, good morning and Merry Christmas. And we got 33 degrees over here in southwest Pennsylvania. And there's a light dusting, maybe a little less than an inch, I'd say, but looks like a winter wonderland out there. I woke up and I saw that and I said, oh my, here we go. But it's not too bad.
I just got a really weird reading on my distance from QRZ, how far away you are. It's telling me you're 2,343 miles away, and I know you're not that. Washington, Pennsylvania is not that far away from me, Ken. You're sounding good. You're 10 over this morning.
Yes, by the way, KB3, KAT, if I didn't say it, my wife, I've got a lot of things on my mind. My wife's in the hospital and she's got an infection in her blood, so they're trying to give her antibiotics to dissolve that, get that infection out of her blood, and she had kidney stones and whatnot, so all this is, complicating the matter all the more. But I'm going to go and spend a day with her again and see how things are working. She was feeling a little bit better yesterday, but, still, the idea is she's still in there, so we're hoping for the best.
Yeah, I understand, Ken. Thank you for being here this morning, and that is pretty stressful going into the holidays like that, but I hope she continues to improve and you get her home again by Christmas. We'll all be here for you. Don't forget about that. And thank you for checking in this morning. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Oh, no, that was it. I was just going to check in, coming in 5.9, audio's, excellent, and I got a different radio here. I got a Yaesu 1000, and I was just wondering how, the signal was, and I got a Buckmaster dipole up, and I was just wondering how I was coming across to you.
Doing real good, Ken. You're 10 over. Audio is clean, good, crisp audio. I'm near Scranton. I'm 35 miles northwest of Scranton. That gives you an idea of roughly where I am. And you're sounding real good up here.
Okay, very good. So appreciate what you do, and Merry Christmas to you and to everyone on the net, and we'll be talking to you a little later. Like I say, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to all, and this is KB3 KAT. We're back clear.
Okay, Ken, if you need anything, any one of the net controls will be here to talk with you. We're glad to have you on board. 73, clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Alpha Tango. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. November 2, Mike Sierra, you're up next.
W3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is November 2, Mike Sierra, in a cloudy Leonardo, New Jersey. Temperature about 40 degrees, and it feels like it's going to snow. I think we'll have a mix of rain and snow. The name here is Mike India Kilo Echo, ECARS 21209, running 20 watts with the Zygo G90, and I'd appreciate a signal report. You are a 5x9 here. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, Whiskey 2 Mike Sierra from Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. You're R20, the 20 watts, you're doing good because I've got you at 10 over. Not sure exactly how far away you are, but you're coming in great.
Okay, I am at the northern end of the Jersey Shore. I do know Scranton because I used to take my wife and daughter skiing at Elk Mountain. You said that you got your degree, that there were still vacuum tubes. I had graduated in 1975, and it was all solid state in integrated circuits then. When did you graduate? Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Well, I got my degree in 70, and it was all tubes then. Transistors were new, and ICs, we talked about them. We had one class talking about ICs, and what I got out of it was that I needed to know what the signal was going into it and what I expected to get coming out of it, and that was all I needed to know.
Okay, fine. Looking back, the only vacuum tube exercises we had were in the lab. A lot of the heat kits had vacuum tubes. So the lab professor, he gave us an overview of vacuum tube technology, and in one of the circuits classes, we had to model devices, and they threw in a question: how would you model a vacuum tube? Anyway, if I don't speak to you, George, I wish you season's greetings and a Merry Christmas. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, November 2, Mike Sierra.
Okay, Mike, you're doing a good job this morning. Your signal held up consistently all the way through that transmission, so I had no trouble with it. And, well, that was back in the day. I had to learn everything about vacuum tubes back then. And somewhere about 1990, the Air Force phased them out. I can't remember exactly when they took them away from me, but I had a KWM-2 that I loved. That was my radio in the Air Force. And I could repair that regardless of what happened to it. I could get it back on the air again in 5 minutes if I needed to. But unfortunately, they gave me a digital ray cow, and I never really understood everything about it. I just knew which boards to send back to replace. It took all the fun out of it, Mike. I enjoyed troubleshooting this stuff. Hey, I better move along. I'm running out of time, and I want to make sure I get everybody checked in. Pleasure to hear from you again. Been a couple of weeks since I've chatted with you, and you have a Merry Christmas. We wish you the best, and we'll see you again real soon, I'm sure. I'm Claire with November 2, Mike Sierra. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Kilo Bravo 3, Lima Romeo, KB3LR. Hi, George.
WB1 CEI.
November.
November 1, Quebec Zulu.
Okay, I've got KB3LR, CEI, and one ending in November 1, Quebec Zulu, I think. Is there anyone else that I may have missed? Okay, we'll go back to the top. KB3LR. Kelly, it's been a long time. How are you doing?
Pretty good, George. KB3LR. I've been very busy. I'm still not, the story of my life, I'm not able to get down on the foam portion of 75 meters to check into the race season ARES nuts and the traffic nuts. It's the story of my life, lack of help, lack of volunteers. Anyway, we have cloudy conditions in Hughesville. We're expecting 1 to 3 inches of snow here. I don't think it's going to get out of the 30s. We might get a little rain mix, but it's hard to say. Been busy with my church. I'm involved with bell choir. I play the handbells, and I've been doing it now for the 4th year coming up. And I'll be performing on Sunday at the church. So I started playing the handbells back in 21. So this will be my 4th year in a row that I've been doing it. Anyway, my ECARS number for life is 3615, and I think somebody paid for my life membership years ago. So I am officially a life member of ECARS. Anyway, I hope everybody is doing well. Please say hi to the folks down on 75 meters, but unfortunately, I just don't have anyone that can volunteer their time to maybe get the antenna straightened out, or perhaps maybe trying a different antenna. So that's the story of my life, George. Back to you, W3 GWM and ECARS, KB3LR.
Shelley, I don't go down to the traffic nets anymore. I'm kind of persona non grata with everything with the ARRL, so, you know, I mind my own business and they mind theirs. But anyhow, I'm here. I do the ACS net on Sunday morning. About every 5 weeks, I think, I come around on rotation, and you're on the list, and we keep looking for you. And I'll make sure we stay there until you get back on the air again. Shelley, I gotta move along. Always a pleasure to chat with you, and we'll be seeing you again real soon, I'm sure. Have a Merry Christmas, and that's quite an accomplishment, being able to play the bells. 73, and we'll see you soon. I'm Claire with Kilo Bravo 3 and Lima Romeo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I picked up a partial call sign. I think I heard Charlie Echo India. How close am I?
W3, Golf Whiskey, WB1CEI. Yeah, that's me, George. Ed here, 168 on the roster there up here in northwest Connecticut, where we are 28 degrees here. Looking for a little sleet, freezing rain, snow, whatever we get. So whatever we get, we get. George, take care. I'll let you get moving on. Merry Christmas to you, and take care. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. Thanks, George.
Ed, it's been a little while since I chatted with you. Last was back in October, so it's good to hear you again. You're a nice 5'9" down here. Yeah, when I heard your call sign, I wasn't sure if I heard the C, but I heard the Echo India, and was just guessing that I heard a C. I figured it was you, but I didn't want to guess any more than that, because it has been a little while since I talked to you, and I could have been wrong. How's everything up in Connecticut?
Yeah, okay. It's just cold. It's going to be a lot colder this weekend. We're going to be down in the single digits up here in the hills. So, hey, yeah, well, I don't get on much. I'll be on more now in the wintertime. I don't get on much during the fall. I'm working and all that, but cleaning up the yard and stuff. So we'll be on more now, George. Take care. Merry Christmas to you and the family. Be safe, everybody out there, and have a great day. And we'll catch up with you later. Thanks, George.
Ed, you're peaking 20 over. You got a great signal coming in this morning. Thanks for checking in. It's good to hear you, and we'll look for you again. Have a Merry Christmas, 73. Clear with WB1 Charlie Echo India. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I only picked up one letter out of the suffix on the next one. I think the call sign ended in November.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
That would be it. Good morning, Zulu Golf November. How are you doing today, Gary?
We're doing just fine. We're staying on the warm side of the door. Although I got to go out and pick up some mail here any time now. 19 degrees up here, and we have some snow coming today, tonight, tomorrow. Anywhere from 1 to 3 inches according to local weather prognosticators. And that's what's going on up here, George.
Okay, well, hey, the snow just started here. I looked out the window and I'm seeing white stuff coming down out of the sky, so I guess it's here. Good to hear you again today, and we got about the same forecast you. We're calling for 1 to 3, and we'll see what develops after that. This is the first part of the storm coming through, and there's a second part that'll get here this afternoon, and that one might make it a little interesting. It's always good to hear from you, though. Good 5'9" plus 10 signal this morning.
Contact. Okay, George, very good. There's contact in there. Sounds like Robbie.
Rob, go ahead.
Thank you, sir. This is DTS. Sir, good morning. We got 30 degrees. It's so hot. So, all kinds of breaking kilo frequencies and that. What do you got there in New York, over?
We've got 19 degrees, no snow yet, but we're going down. Tomorrow's supposed to be, let me see, 19 for high tomorrow, 24 today, and then Sunday down to 14 degrees. 31 to 32 on Christmas Day, so hopefully you're back on frequency there, Robbie.
Yeah, I got it too. I think I got you pretty well tuned in. Yeah, you know me, Gary. I always love kind of dead bird up over there. How about now?
You're right there now, and too bad that thing doesn't have a lock on it. Hi. Have a great day, Robbie. We'll catch you later.
You bet you take care. Merry Christmas. I'll talk to you before, Gary. I probably will. AT&T and Grove Field, Fairway AT, Lima. Somebody's sharing, and you can hand it back to George. Have a good.
Okay, Gary 73, thank you for being here. You have a Merry Christmas. Ron, you were maybe 5 cycles high, just a little bit off, but not bad. If it wasn't off frequency, it wouldn't be a swan, would it? Gary 73, have a Merry Christmas, and we'll look for you again next time around. Clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. November 1, Quebec Zulu, you're up.
Yeah, good morning, George, and everyone on ECARS. N1QQZ, Brian up in Swansea, Massachusetts, where I kind of figure we're probably right around the freezing point, and other than that, looks like a pretty nice day. It's overcast over here, no wind or anything, and just wanted to stop in and wish you a Merry Christmas, also everyone on ECARS, and that's about it from this end. Over.
All right, Brian, it's been a while since I've chatted with you. The last time was back in June, so it's really good to hear you again. It looks like the band is going away. I'm watching signals. It's beyond normal QSB right now. I think we're going to lose 40 meters in a bit. I'm watching and waiting to see if I get an alert on it, but I've still got you about 10 over so far, Brian.
Yeah, roger that. You're also coming in well, but I noticed too a bit of QSB. The signals are moving around just a bit. Over.
Yeah, the band was loaded with signals when I came on, but right now I can only see maybe 8 to 10 signals, and a lot of them were really weak.
Yeah, I guess that's how it goes. We're gonna take what we get, I guess. Over.
Roger that. Well, at least the short skip's still in. I got a good signal from you, and I guess I better move along. So I'll say Merry Christmas. It's good to hear you again, and I hope it's not so long next time. 6 months is a long time to wait. 73, Brian, and we'll see you soon. Clear with November 1, Quebec Zulu. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
Norway 1, X-Ray, Yankee.
Whiskey Germany 2, Bravo.
Okay, I got X-Ray Yankee, and there were a whole bunch of stations calling. At least it sounded like it. Whiskey Golf 2, Bravo, I've got you, and let's try for a couple of more. Anybody else for ECARS? Okay, X-Ray Yankee. I think that's November 2 X-Ray Yankee. Go ahead.
No, it's Norway 1, N1 XY. Name is Roger. I'm in New Hampshire. Over.
Roger, I shouldn't have done that. I know better. How are you doing, and how's everything up in Nashua?
It's 29 degrees here, wind chill of 22, a little bit on the cool side this morning, and expecting some snow around 3 o'clock. They said maybe up to 1 inch. Over.
Well, we got a little bit of snow starting here. We're expecting 1 to 3 from this Clipper system, so yeah, that's going to be hitting you later. Right now, I'm at 29 degrees and hardly any wind, so the wind chill is nothing to worry about right now.
Okay, just wanted to come by, say good morning, get checked in on the log. So thanks for picking me up. N1XY, over.
Okay, well, Roger, my day wouldn't be complete until I got you checked in. You're one of my regulars. Thank you for being here, and we'll look for you again further down the log. You have a Merry Christmas if I don't talk to you before, and we'll say 73. I'm clear with November 1 X-Ray Yankee. This is W3GWM with ECARS and Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning, George. W3GWM, neck and full, Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, Dickens, Rochester, New York, where it is 32 degrees, right on the borderline, snowing lightly, but we're supposed to get some more snow, but that's okay. Bring it on. Our daughter's on the way up from Florida, left this morning. She's driving, her and her boyfriend, and our two grandsons, who are 17, on the way up for Christmas. So we're in touch with them with the phone, and hopefully they'll have a good trip. You're 5 and 9. Good signal here, George. Over.
I've got you 592, Richard. Nice signal in the northeastern Pennsylvania. You're not all that far away from me up in Rochester. I was just looking. It looks like the winds you're getting around to the northeast, too, like my winds are. So the lake effect snow is going the other way today. I know you guys can get really hammered up there with absolutely no notice.
Yeah, we don't do as bad as Buffalo. Rochester's been pretty good. Right now, I see 29 degrees in Rochester here, but the last 10 years or so, we've had some pretty light winters. Buffalo, they've got walloped. And the Tug Hill Plateau to the east of us, up around Syracuse towards the Adirondacks, a lot of snow up there, but Rochester's been pretty good all the way around. So thanks for taking my check-in, George. Merry Christmas to you, 73 to everyone on the net. And have a good day. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, 20498 on the roster.
Thank you for checking in this morning. You got a great signal, 5.9 plus the whole time, and good to hear from you. We haven't had a really bad winter in at least the last 5 years or so up here. Never was minor inconveniences, but never enough snow to global warming and the global cooling people could get together on some island somewhere and fight until a winter comes out. Richard, it's good to hear you again this morning. Thank you for checking in. Is there anything I can help you with?
No, we're doing fine here today. We got a little shopping to do. We have to go down to the Rochester City Zoo and get a gift for one of our family members that like to get as a zoo parent. So we got a few things to do, play around the radios. Every day's a Saturday to us, George. We're retired. Kids are all grown up. Grandkids are all grown up. But we did have a new great-grandson born on the 3rd, 12/3. So his birthday is 12324. Pretty cool. So I'm a great-grandpa all of a sudden. So that's going to be very cool. See everybody. Take care, George. 73. WG2B Clear.
Richard, 73, you have a great day today and enjoy your family over the holidays, and we'll be looking for you again further down the log. Merry Christmas. Sam, 73. Clear with WG2B. This is Whiskey 3 Golf, Whiskey Mike. I've got about 3 minutes left. I can get 1 or 2 more in. Anybody for ECARS?
Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Echo, Quebec.
Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Echo, Quebec. Good morning.
Chilly good morning to you from New York. My name here is Jeff with a G. Just been going along for the ride here. Appreciate the monitoring. Anyway, nothing to report other than the fact that we're going to have to bring in the monkey Sunday night. It'll be a little chilly for him out there. Anyway, that's all I got. Nothing for... no calls, just give me a log if you would. Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Echo, Quebec.
Oh, well, you're in the log. Thank you for checking in this morning. You're not all that far away from me either. According to QRZ, you're 99 miles to northeast of me. We've got light snow here right now, and we're expecting the same thing on Sunday. We're going to be in the low single digits down to around 0 Sunday and Monday. Monday's high is only going to be about 20 degrees, so I guess this is the kind of stuff we usually get in January, so I hope they're trading it off, and we're going to get spring-type weather in January.
Yeah, I think you're right. Last year, the lake up here, Lake Otesaga, never froze over, but this year it's making
like it'll freeze over sooner than normal. So we'll be standing by for that. Anyway, got to go build a fire in the fireplace, I think, this afternoon, see if I can keep it going for a while. KC3HEQ.
Yeah, the lakes haven't been freezing very much in the most recent years. I used to live in Michigan, on the west side of Michigan, and in the wintertime, we'd walk out on Lake Michigan so far you had to use a compass to get back to your starting point. But lately, that hasn't been the way it is. And I do appreciate you checking in. I haven't talked with you since back in November on the 22nd, so Jeff, it's good to hear you again, and I hope to hear you more often here. Keep that Hall of Fame open up there, by the way. Thank you for checking in, and we'll see you again soon. I'm at the end of my shift, so 73. Merry Christmas, and we'll look for you again. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 3, Hotel Echo, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and ECARS, and I'd like to say so long to everybody that's been with me. If I don't see you again between now and Christmas, have a Merry Christmas, and we'll be looking for you again further down the log. 73, and Merry Christmas. And K1VLB, are you out there, Mike?
Yep, I am. How's my signal?
You're doing fine. I was just going blind. I hadn't even looked to see if you'd logged in on Slack yet, but I figured you were there. Good signals today. The band is going downhill, though, so good luck.
Okay, well, it is what it is. It's 40 meters. But, hey, not worried about it at all. You have a good day, George. Stay warm up there on that mountain. They're forecasting a high temperature on Sunday here of about 17, and then starting to slowly warm up over the course of the week. So, hey, it is what it is. The high temperature today forecasted to be 29 degrees, and that's exactly what it is right now.
Well, we're at 29 degrees right now, and we're going to be about 32 for our high, and then we're like you. Sunday and Monday are going to be bitter, cold days, real winter. I just hope it's not going to be windy along with that, because near 0 degrees at night and only in the low 20s in daytime. I'm not quite acclimated that much, Mike. Have fun. I'll get out of your way. Enjoy yourself. Merry Christmas, and we'll see you again next week, if not before. 73, Mike. Clear for K1BLB. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, out.
Okay, George. Well, you have a great day, and stay warm. That's all I can say. That's all we can hope for here today. Okay, this is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Net control for ECARS for this hour. And you have to excuse my gravelly voice here, but that's just the way it is when you get older. Keep in mind, ECARS is a direct at night. It's an open net. Anybody anywhere can check in, but it's also a controlled net. So when you check in, you got to check in with net control operator. And if you hear somebody you want to say hello to, all you got to do is say contact, and we'll work that out. Okay, mobiles get priority, and you get more information up on our website on ECARS7255.com. First of all, anybody with something at the top of the hour that cannot wait, give me a call now. Nothing heard. Okay, mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, Rudy, come on in.
Good morning, sir. I hope you're doing well. It's 39 degrees. On the way to see Mama there, Roger.
Sounds like a plan to me. You're about an S5 up here, doing pretty good today.
Good. Well, I got you S9. I'm going to say season's greetings. Good morning to the band. Good morning to you, sir. Hope you have a happy holiday. I'm going to say good day. Have a fine one. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Band, Mobile clear.
All right, Rudy. Well, you take care. Drive safe. And enjoy your time there with your visit, and we'll see you on here again in another morning. Okay, that was Rudy down there, Mobile. Okay, let's see. Any other mobiles for ECARS?
Okay, 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile.
Come on in, Alan.
Hey, good morning, Mike from K3HQC Mobile.
just out for a little coffee run this morning and stopped here by the creek where I can seem to always work you very well. Sort of cloudy and overcast. I guess I'm going to be using my mobile a whole lot more. Last Friday, something cut loose in our power grid near the house, and I got 15 dB over S9 noise. Amazingly, though, with the noise blankers, I can still copy people, so I'm not totally dead. Guess I gotta start bugging the power company. Anyhow, I wanted to wish you Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. If I don't talk to you next Friday, but I should be around if you're around, and hopefully you can survive the lowering temperatures over the next few days. Over.
Yeah, well, we'll make it through. I got wood stove in the living room, which handles most of the upstairs living room and keeps the bedroom warm enough. And the kitchen, I got to add a little bit of heat because it's a big open kitchen with a giant sliding door out onto the deck, and that's all glass. So I gotta help it out there with a little bit of electric heat, but that's not too bad. And I got another small wood stove downstairs here with where I am, and so we'll do just fine. All right, Alan, you take care. Drive safe. You got an S9 signal this morning. Really good. So you found the sweet spot for where to go to check into ECARS. You take care and have a good one. And Merry Christmas.
Okay, Merry Christmas. I don't envy you burning all that wood. I used to do that, and then we heat our downstairs family room, and I used to build fires down there, but I got lazy a few years ago and got a pellet stove, and I sort of like that thing. Of course, it's not totally devoid of carrying. You got to carry the bags of pellets around. See you later. Have a good week, Mike, from K3HQC Mobile.
All right, good enough. Yeah, well, I've considered that, and I've cut way back on my usage of wood just because the cost of it is so high these days. So I use wood as a supplement, not as a primary. I used to burn 3 or 4 cords of wood every winter, and now I'm down to just doing one and using more of the electric heat and paying those guys. But it's expensive no matter what you do. Take care. We'll see you later.
Okay, 7-3.
Okay, any other mobiles for ECARS? Nothing heard. Okay, anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Just give me the last 3 letters of your call signs phonetically, please.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
There you go. FGN. Was there anybody else there?
Kilo 1, Foxtrot, November.
Tango, Hotel, Romeo, QRP.
Okay, I got Uniform Whiskey Quebec, Tango, Hotel, Romeo, QRP, FGN, and I think there was somebody else there.
Yes, Sierra Delta Lima.
Sierra Delta Lima. Okay, I got you. All right, let's just take that list and we'll go from there. Leroy, FGN, come on in.
Good morning, and how are you doing, Mike? Over?
Doing pretty good. You're doing good, too. 10 over 9 up here.
Oh, you got 10 over 9 also there, Mike. We had 33 degrees when I woke up, and it went down 1 degree. Now it's reading 32 degrees. Over.
Yeah, well, that's not good. You don't want rain and something around freezing.
Yeah, QSL, Mike. Very good. Well, anyway, thanks for picking me up there, buddy, and you have a good net there, and we'll catch the wheel down the log. And 1 FGN will be clear.
All right, you take care. We're going to get the northern edge of that thing that's coming through here, and they're forecasting, 1 to 3 inches around here, but I don't think it'll amount to even that, because we're just going to get brushed by the participation. Okay, you take care, and we'll see you on here again. Uniform, wait a minute, I got too many letters here. Uniform Whiskey Quebec, I think it is. Come on in.
Yeah, how you doing, Mike? Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Whiskey Quebec. Name's Mark here in Menden. ECARS 10575. and sitting here in Megan watching a little bit of, I was just about stopped here. And it's much the same as you up there in Hollis. Heard you about the wood. I got my fireplace insert going here, keeping the house a little bit warmer than if it wasn't. And outside of that, wishing you Merry Christmas, Happy New Year for you. Over.
Yeah, same to you, Mark. I don't have you in my log, which means you haven't checked in with me recently on a Friday morning. But anyway, good to hear you on here. You got about a 5.7 to 5.9 signal with a little bit of QSB that's on everybody today. But sounding pretty good.
All righty. Thank you very much. Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Whiskey, Quebec.
All right, you have a good one, and happy holidays or Merry Christmas or whatever. And we'll see you on here again. You got to get back on another day on a Friday morning here. Let's see. THR, QRP, come on in.
Oh, Mike, Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Victor India Charlie, Bear Gap, Pennsylvania 4760, and running about 10 watts on my just repaired Microbit X. Light snow or sleet going on right now. The ground is starting to get white, but it's 34 degrees, so we'll keep an eye on that. I think everybody else has the same forecast around here, 1 to 3 inches over the next 24 hours, they say. Anyway, you're sounding good, and Merry Christmas. Just wanted to jump in and let you know, WA4THR.
Good to hear from you, Vic. You haven't checked in with me on a Friday morning for a good while, so it's good to have you check in. I've heard you on quite a number of times because I listen to ECARS quite a bit during the week, but rarely check in with anybody during the week. So I hear your voice on a fairly regular basis, but I gotta make it a point to check in with you though.
Oh yeah, well we'd love to have you, and I do the same thing. I had it on in the background here all morning, but just was getting up to go to the other end. Boy, Mike's coming in pretty strong. I better give him a shout and just make sure that everything is still working. Anyway, have a great one, WA4THR.
Hey, how much power are you running down there, Vic?
Maybe 10 watts, I think, something like that. It's kicking up close to that. Anyway, between 8 and 10, it looks like. Over.
All right. Well, you're between an S5 and an S8 on my meter, so it's doing really well. Little QSB seems to be on everybody today, but you're doing good. Anyway, good to hear you. Good to talk to you for having not talked to you for a while here. I'm going to have to be check in with you on one of the days during the week. You take care, Vic. Have a good one, and Merry Christmas to you.
Merry Christmas to you, Mike. Thanks. WA4THR.
All right, we'll see you. All right, this is ECARS. SDL, Sierra Delta Lima. I almost left you out. Come on in.
Well, good morning, sir. It's been a while since we have talked, but I'm doing okay. I had a mini stroke here a while back, but I'm doing okay. I got my Swan 500CX. Not bad for a $10 radio, over.
Sounding pretty good. Hey, give me the prefix to your call sign.
I'm sorry there, that control. Yeah, kilowatt, Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima, Robin, Bay City. 8453 in the roster.
Oh, you're doing good. You haven't checked in with me for a while either. Well, big fan conditions haven't been out all that great, but good to hear you on there. I heard you on there on one of the other nets not too long ago, and you were barely moving the meter, but you're up there about an S6 or 7 here this morning. Doing good from out there in Bay City.
You're 5x7 yourself. Very good. Yeah, I'll tell you one thing. I got this a couple of years ago. A Swan 500CX. Came with a power supply, the manual, everything, and all the good stuff that came with it. The only thing I had to do was get a couple of replacement parts, like I got a Shure model 450D desk mic on it. It works really good. And the only thing the radio needed was a couple of knobs and a good clean out. So my buddy and I went out of here. We got there. We went to got the radio powered up. We went on he went on a Variac there. He brought up slow, and we did an S3 cabin. And I found some parts for it. I needed a couple of knobs, and I got them. My buddy got them on eBay. We brought up slow on the Variac. And basically, that's all I did for this radio. I think I got maybe $10 invested in this Swan, but it does good. George, by the way, he bought my Swan 350 I used to have, and he liked that too. But yeah, good coffee today. You're doing fine. That's all I got to report. We got 30 degrees. We got a lot of snow in the last 8 hours. We got really slammed. We got at least 4 inches on the ground. So, okay, 7-3, you take care, and I'll try to get you down along another time here when you check it on Friday. So, 70 my good friend. Rob, your Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. 8453. Merry Christmas to you and your family. Over.
All right, Rob, good to hear you here this morning. That's one of the 350s doing a really good job for you, and it's good to hear these old radios on there every now and again. You know, not too long ago, I had somebody get on with a whole Collins S line running, and you know, and I've heard a couple of older Kenwoods and so forth every now and again. But good to see that they're up there and running, and somebody still paying attention to those good old radios. But you enjoy that. It's working fine, sounding good, and hope to see you on here again next Friday morning. And in case I don't, Happy New Year, but Merry Christmas to you and to your family. See you on here again, Rob. You take care.
Well, thank you very much, sir. Yeah, I also got that Kenwood TSA3 got from Jim DeClavo, and I got to do a little work on it. I think I might get something like, but that's another project. Okay, I talk way too much. 73, and back to that. Take care.
All right, you take care, and good to have you on the night here this morning, Rob. Okay, 73's to you and everybody else here on that list, and we're going to do it again. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Just give me the last 3 letters of your call signs phonetically, please.
Mike Romeo.
Sierra Charlie Foxtrot Mobile. Okay, I got Mike Romeo. Ray, I got you. Who's the mobile station?
November 3, Sierra Charlie Foxtrot.
SCF. Okay, anybody else out there?
Bravo Mike.
Bravo Mike. Okay, let's take those 3 for the moment. The mobile station, come on in. November 3, Sierra Charlie Foxtrot, I think. Come on in.
Good morning. Yeah, I actually just wanted to check in real quick. Running a few errands, and on this nice chilly morning, it's only 39 degrees and partly cloudy in Maryland. But yeah, I just figured while I'm driving around, I figured I'd check in real quick and say hi to everybody and happy holidays.
Okay, well, it's a happy holidays to you as well. And by the way, is your car? I got November 3 Sierra Charlie Foxtrot. Is that right?
Sure.
Okay, cool. I got you in the log now, and good to have you on the log. You're doing pretty good. You're on an S5, not bad at all for a mobile signal down there in Maryland. Anything we can do for you?
Yeah, I'm using a FT891 and an ATAS 120A on my Gladiator here. Seems to do the trick most days.
Yeah, well, it's doing fine for you. It's doing pretty good. All right. Well, good to hear you on here this morning. Hope to see you on it again. You drive safe and have a happy holidays, and we'll see you another Friday morning.
Sounds good. 73 bucks.
Okay. All right. We got that taken care of. Ray, come on in. KC1MR.
KC1MR here in New York. A 15 to a 20 over 9. You're really bombing in here, Mike. What's happening on your end of the world?
Well, just sitting here being cold. It was 30 degrees up here this morning, but it's dropped back to 27 now, and the forecast is that it's not going to get back to 30 again for a while.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, we're talking 1 to 3 inches, and that hasn't started yet, so hopefully it won't be too bad. But anyway, you're sounding good. What kind of signal report can you give me? Go ahead.
Well, a minute ago I would have just said 30 over 9, but right now you're just 25 over 9.
You're solid 20 over 9, so I tell you that's very good indeed. Anyway, you take care, and we'll talk to you, hopefully, have a Merry Christmas just in case I don't talk to you again, and take care, okay?
Okay, Ray, and you take care as well, and have a good Christmas, and we'll see you a few days after that to wish you a Happy New Year. How's that?
Sounds good to me. Enjoy.
You take care. Good to hear you on the radio here this morning.
Thank you.
Okay, something Bravo Mike, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. This is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania. It's like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. I'm net control on Thursdays, 8:45 to 10. Over.
Good enough, Bernie. You're doing all right. You're anywhere from a 4 to a 6, bouncing around a little bit with the QSB. But for Pennsylvania, let's see. George, I don't know how close you are to him, but let's see. I don't know how close you are to anybody. How's that? Valencia, Pennsylvania, and Butler Butler County. That's all I know. Go ahead.
All right, yeah, I'm close to a lot of ECARS members. K3YUB Al, K3UFM Jack, several others as well.
Yeah, there's only one other net control that's close to me, but in Nashua here, I'm actually in a little town called Hollis, and to the east of me is the city of Nashua, and there's several hams there. There's a couple of them there, and a few others in the southern New Hampshire region here, so there's quite a few hams around. You wouldn't think so. I mean, driving up and down the streets, you think you're off in the country somewhere, but every now and then somebody's beam pops up.
Yeah, well, today we have a group that gets together for lunch once a month, and a lot of those guys I just mentioned show up for the luncheon. I think we got about 12 or 14 hams that show up on a regular basis every month, so it's a nice thing to get together. It's all the local guys,
Yep, we had there's a number of local groups up here as well as one in the town south of me. There's Nashua, which is a big group. And the problem is they have their meetings at times that I can't make it. At least that's the way it's been going, but I'm going to have some more free time coming up here in the future, so I might be able to make it to one of the club's meetings. They meet on Thursday evenings once a month, and up until now, for the last few years, my Thursday nights have been locked in with other commitments, but so I hope to get back to going to a club meeting and meeting some of the guys I talked to on the radio.
Okay, yeah, this meeting we have here, it's not really a club. Just a bunch of guys. They call it the Nuts and Bolts meeting, and it's a lot of fun. It's really a lot of fun. I try to go every month if I can. It's at 1 o'clock, and not very far from here, about 20 minutes from my home. So that works out good. I had a good shift yesterday. I don't know how you're doing so far. I had 35 check-ins, and 7 of them
frequency in use?
One portable. That's most.
Yeah, it's ECARS. Hang on.
Frequency is in use.
Yeah, okay. Somebody jumped in there asking if the frequency was in use. No problem. All right, Bernie, you take care. And we'll see you on here again. Right now, I don't know how many check-ins I've got right now, but if I get to 30, that's too many. I typically run between, typically over 20 to 25 on a typical Friday morning. There's been the off days when the band was really bad, and I got 16 or 18, and other days when I kept moving along pretty quick, I'd get up to 25 to 30, but those were more rare. I'd say my average was somewhere around 22 or 23. How's that?
Yeah, that's darn good. I mean, I usually get between 30 and 35, but my shift is an hour and 15 minutes, so I got an extra 15 minutes in there for that. All right, I'll let you get back to it, Mike. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day, and if I don't talk to you before Christmas, have a happy holiday, and I'll be on the day after Christmas. K1VLB WA3BN.
All right, 73, and I too will be on there the day after Christmas. No problem. It's there's just the two of us here this time of our lives, and we'll have one of my kids coming over on on Wednesday on Christmas Day, and the rest of them will check in and out during the course of the week. All having, I've got a big family, and there's lots of places to go on Christmas. Some years everybody's all spread out all over the place, and that's the case this year. So anyway, not a problem at all. I really enjoy all of them, and I'm happy that everybody's got places to go. That's the main thing. Okay, you take care. 73's Bernie, and we'll chat again. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo, net control. Looking for check-ins, anybody, anywhere.
Kilowatt, Foxtrot 3, Delta, Juliet.
VE2CMD, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike, and thanks for running the net. I just want to mention that you're 5 over S9, a great signal into Quebec City there, Mike. The name here is Mike Alpha Romeo Charlie, and I want to wish you a very good and nice holiday. K1VLB, Victor Echo 2, Charlie Mike Delta.
I think you got the strongest signal I've heard from you in a long time. You're between 5 and 10 over S9 here today, Mark. Great signal between the two of us. So I guess that's one direction where the propagation is good.
Well, it certainly is between the two of us anyway, Mike. So you have a great day. Victor Echo 2, Charlie Mike Delta, we're clear.
All right, you take care, and happy holidays and Merry Christmas to you as well. And we'll see you on here again. Stay warm, by the way. I know it gets colder up there than it does down here, but we're at 27 Fahrenheit right now, and looks like it's going to stay there. All right, this is ECARS. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilowatt, Foxtrot 3, Delta, Juliet.
All right, I got it. 15 in Quebec. Okay. All right, who's that trying to check in?
Kilowatt, Foxtrot 3, Delta, Juliet.
Okay, something Foxtrot 3. Is it a Kilo Foxtrot 3? Go ahead.
King Fox 3, Delta, Juliet. Hi, Mike. Name here is Ron. Thanks for letting me check in today.
Well, I got the letters right, but I had them in the wrong place. Okay, KF3DJ. I got you. You're doing okay. I'll give you a signal report next time around. I wasn't looking at the meter. Go ahead.
Roger that. Heavy 5-9 in northwestern Pennsylvania, about 30 miles southeast of Erie, Mike. Doing a great job. We got another 1.5 inches of snow overnight here, so there's not much hope for a white Christmas because it's supposed to warm up again, but at least today it looks pretty white out there, over.
Yeah, well, we're going to have some of that white stuff coming in later today, and the temperatures are going to be really cold. So if we get 1 inch of snow, that's good enough, and we'll have 1 inch of snow at Christmas. It won't be warm enough to melt it away before Christmas. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, the weatherman over this direction's not so
I'm not so hopeful. But, hey, 73, Mike, I'll let you get back to the list. I'm sure there's lots of people waiting. 7-3 and happy holidays from KF3DJ.
Okay, 73's Ron, and happy holidays for you as well. And you take care. Okay, let's see. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, give me a call and give me the last three letters of your call signs, please. Phonetically. If you're there. All right, we're slowing down a little bit. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo, net control for this hour. Look at the check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 3 something.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, WB3IQJ. Time here in Thompsontown, 30637 if you need it.
Yeah, you're booming in here. Sorry, I missed a part of the call sign there. I was looking at something else. But anyway, I got you in the log, Don. You got a good, strong signal there. You're a good S9, no problem.
Yeah, okay, Mike. Well, you have a nice signal here as well. Just got back from the doctors up at see the orthopedic surgeon. It looks like my shoulder is healing up, so I'm not going to have surgery. Hallelujah. Now I got to do is get my leg fixed up, and I'll be in good shape for the shape I'm in. Go ahead.
Yeah, sounds like a plan to me. I had a problem with my right shoulder one time. I don't know what I did. I can't remember. But you know, it was bugging me pretty much. So I went to the doctor, and they went through it, did X-rays, did all kinds of scans or whatever they do, right? And they figured out that if I'd have gone just a hair more in whatever it was I was doing, I'd end up in surgery. But as it was, all I had to do was go through a couple of weeks of having them pull and push and twist and everything else on my shoulder to get it back into shape. But it worked. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. I got to go do a little bit of rehab. I've had both of my shoulders operated on rotator cuff stuff, and this one I messed up. I don't know if you heard or not, but Halloween morning I missed a couple top steps and made the other 10 on my butt. Messed up my shoulder, actually fractured it a little bit, and messed up my hip and my knee. Got a torn meniscus. So it's amazing just sliding down the steps. What happens to your body, especially when you're 75 years old? It ain't like when you're 25, I'll tell you that. So, but anyhow, we're on the mend, it looks like, and we'll be in pretty good shape once we get through some therapy on this and whatever. But hey, you have a blessed holiday season, Mike, and it was nice talking with you here this morning. I'll let you go because I'm sure there's other guys who want to check in. But like I said, I just got back and feeling pretty good right now. So I'll turn it back here to you. W1 is VLB, K1B, WB3IQJ. Back to you, Mike. Apologize about the call there.
Yeah, no problem, Don. Yeah, I know what you mean. You get older. I was out last year, and well, I'm a few years older than you are, but not by a lot. I was out loading wood, and I burn wood here in the wintertime, and typically what I do is I take the tractor out with a little trailer on it. I go out to the wood pile, fill the trailer up, bring it in, stack it in the garage, and that gives me a week or two of wood, and and keep doing that. And last year I did it one time, and next morning I felt fine afterwards, but next morning I couldn't get up. So I said, okay, I'm not going to do that again for a while. But after a while I got to feeling okay, saying, well, must have been a fluke. And I did it again, same problem. Next day couldn't get out of bed. So anyway, I learned, so I don't do that anymore. I carry it in arm load by arm load, bringing it in that way by foot, and I don't have a problem with my back, and everything works good. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Well, that's what happened with my knee here. I injured it when I slid down the steps, but it was feeling pretty good. And my daughter got the car stuck out here at the end of the lane out from the barn. And I thought, well, I can get that out. So I went and get up on the tractor. And apparently when I pushed all my weight to get up on the tractor seat, I did something to the knee. So if it ain't one thing, it's another. What can I say? But, you just take it one day at a time, do the best you can under the circumstances, Roger.
Yeah, I was going to say, as long as it's only one thing at a time, you know, I think I can make that. But it's when you get these multiple injuries that just not good. I got my fingers crossed there. All right, you take care. Good to hear you, Don, and you have a great holiday and Christmas, and we'll see you on here again.
Okay, Mike, you too, 73.
All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and my call is Kilo 1 Victor. Lima Bravo, net control. Look at the check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
K9ZU.
Okay, Kilo, did you say K9ZU?
Roger Dodger.
On in.
Okay, this is George. I'm in Brunswick, Maryland, which is an old railroad town on the Potomac River, about 50 miles upwind and upriver from D.C. It just started snowing here, but it's only supposed to be a dusting. K9ZU.
Yeah, it's still not snowing here, but the temperature went from 30 degrees to 27, so, and the forecast is that it's not going to get back to 30 again, I don't think. We'll see how it plays out, but we're going to get a little snow this afternoon. But I'm on the edge of that system that's coming through, and we should only get, at the worst 1 to 3 inches over the course of, I don't know how many hours, but starting around 3 o'clock this afternoon. So any shopping I got left to do, I'm going to do right after lunch.
There you go. I am starting to get almost enthusiastic about Christmas. I may have to drive 600 miles to catch up with the whole family, but if it's snowing over the top of Allegheny and Garrett County, I may not do the trip in my RV, though.
Yeah, well, you just gotta do what you can do.
Yep, right. It's 36 here now. It's snowing. They say it's going to be maybe half an inch or so. It looks about right. Anyway, good signal. I won't hold the net up. My number is 9045 in case anybody's interested. Interesting. I'll talk to you soon. K9ZU.
All right, good enough, George. Thanks for checking in with me here this morning. Got you in the log, and look forward to getting you in the log again next week, or at least more frequently on Friday mornings, now that things are getting better for you. You take care.
I do have a fairly potent mobile situation, so you may hear me mobile.
Yeah, good deal. I've got, there's 2 or 3 guys that check in on a regular basis, mobile, one from down in Maryland area. Well, I think both of them are down in that area. Maybe, Allen's in Pennsylvania somewhere, and Rudy down there. He's always down around Delaware, Maryland, Mobile, and they both come in every Friday morning. Be good to get somebody else on a Friday morning there on a regular basis. You take care. See you again.
73, K9ZU clear.
All right, this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look at the check-ins. Anybody anywhere?
1 November mobile.
Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey Mobile.
Okay, there's a 1 November. I got you. I'll pick you up in a second. Alpha Whiskey Mobile, come on in.
Roger. This is Bob. Bravo, Oscar Bravo. Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey. Directly in Pennsylvania, 3857 on the roster. Just checking in to let you know that it's snowing a little bit in Bethlehem. Wondering how my signal's getting through. I've had some people say it sounds kind of rough and gruff. It's a little report, and first, thank you for being there. Back to you, sir.
I think I typed in your call sign wrong. It's Kilo Echo 3 Alpha Whiskey, right?
It's a 2x2 call. King Edward 3 American Women. Repeating. King Edward 3 American Women. KE3AW.
All right, I got it. Your signal's pretty good. You're on an S5, so I could hear you, but I was just typing it wrong.
Very good. Yeah, you're coming in real solid 5'9". Actually, I'm in Allentown right now, but this is definitely. I just got out of the doctor's office and have a little bit of snow. They're saying it's going to be less than 0.01 inch, so it's way down. Not a threat. Anybody driving Route 78 or Route 22 here through the Lehigh Valley between Allentown, Bethlehem, Easton should have no problem in case somebody is monitoring and can use that information. Other than that, I'll let you go. There are others that want to talk with you, but thank you very much. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, 73 KE3AW Mobile.
Okay, Bob, good. You're doing good. Right around S5 and staying pretty constant right there. Sounding good, and good to have you on the net here this morning. So drive safe, and our forecast is just about the same. Around, shouldn't get more than 30 degrees, and starting this afternoon, we'll start seeing snow showers. And if you look at the thing online on the internet, weather, it tells you 0.1, 0.3, 0.2. It's a 0 point something every hour for the rest of the day after 3 o'clock. So they're saying it might be 1 to 3 inches. We'll see what happens. You take care, 73. All right, 1 November. Who is that? Come on in. Okay, I did hear you. Something 1 November.
1 November Mobile. Call is Kilowatt Zulu. 1 November. Name is Frank. Located northwest corner of Connecticut. Go ahead.
All right, I got you, Frank. You're about an S4 on my meter. No problem copying you at all. Good enough. And what can we do for you here this morning?
Well, just at the gym. Left the gym, stopped at a couple gallon of milk for the weekend. And now I'm heading north back to get to Winsted, where I live. The gym is in Torrington, which is south of Winsted, about 9 miles. So I'm on the highway going up to Winsted, and I just heard you say you wanted some calling, so I figured I'd jump in. Back to you. Oh, 1791. 1791 for the roster.
Okay, Frank, we got you. And your signal went up that time, so you must be in motion. You went up to about an S8 or thereabouts and stayed there for a minute. So that sounds good. Yeah, I know the area. I know where you are. I've been out there a number of times. My daughter lives in just in about the central part of the state in Pleasantville. Is that right? Yeah, I think that's the name of it. West of Hartford, but east of where you are. So I've been out there a bunch of times and driven through the southwestern part of Connecticut probably 100 times in my working life. Go ahead.
And if I don't catch you before, have a Merry Christmas, and if it happens next week, think you have a good New Year. Take care. Here's everyone on mobile. Back to net.
All right, you take care, Frank, and good to have you on the net this morning. Appreciate the check-in, and anytime you hear us, just come on in and check in. I know I was running Mobile for a long time, going up and down between here and Maine, and there are days I'd call in Mobile and he'd pick me up right away. Other days I'd call in Mobile and I just couldn't get through the pileups. So, just the way it is. But keep trying. We'll get you in there every Friday morning if we can. You take care. Clear with Frank, and we're looking for check-ins on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Julian Victor Echo.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Hey, JVE, JTA, anybody else?
Juliet Victor Echo.
I got JVE and JTA, but there was somebody else in there. Who was that?
W1 RTG.
RTG, okay, I got you. All right, that's 3. We'll take that. JVE, come on in.
Yes, good morning, sir. Name is Mike Nichols, November 2. Juliet Victor Echo, located about 10-15 miles south of Albany, New York. We got 29 degrees, overcast skies, and pretty much got the same weather forecast you do. Back to you.
All right, that sounds good. If I got your call sign right, that's Henry, right?
Hey, call me Mike, please.
Mike, okay, hang on. I got to check that, change that. And the next time you check in with me, it will come up. Instead of saying Henry, it will say Mike, M-I-K-E. Also my name. How's that? Anything we can do for you here today?
No, I just want to let you know also that QRZ is wrong as far as my town. It's West Cooksaki now. It's not Naperville anymore. It just moved in April. And I got to get that straightened out with the FCC, I guess.
Not yet. Well, that's what you got to do. They won't change it. QRZ won't change it. Well, maybe they will. I don't know. You might be able to go to QRZ and change it, ignoring the feds, but I think they get their info from the feds, so don't know if that would work or not. Anyway, you got a good signal here, Mike, about a 5 and 7, 5 and 8, sounding good. And this is the first time you've checked in with me on a Friday morning. So welcome to the 10 o'clock hour on Fridays. Hope to see you again on another Friday morning.
Yeah, thank you. Well, I just finally got a station set up after 20 some odd years here at the house. I'm running a Kenwood TS 2000 with a Heil mic and a Chameleon MCOM 2 about 20-25 feet up in the air.
Sounds good. Again, the Kenwood 2000, that's a good radio. I think that's what I had one time, and I had that for a few years before I went to the ICOM 7600 that I have now. Go ahead.
Oh, I got you like 20 over here at times. Sound real good over here in New York. So, all right, Mike. I'll take care. If I don't catch you, well, I won't catch you until next week probably. Merry Christmas to you and your family, and we'll catch you then. And to JVE.
All right. Well, Merry Christmas to you as well, and hope to see you on here Friday mornings more often. And by the way, you were 10 over 9 on that last transmission. I must have been seeing things first time I gave you the signal report, but you were 10 over 9 that last time. Go ahead.
Okay, cool. Sounds good to me. I'm running about 100 watts here. That's about it. All right, sir. Take care. Have a good one. This is JVE.
All right, you too, and good to hear you on here this morning. Let's see, JTA, come on in.
Good morning, Mike, and everyone on the net, K3JTA. Yes, I heard you in here, taking care of some business here. And but before I left the room, I wanted to make sure that I say hello to you. Doing okay over here, waiting for the weekend, and of course the festivities coming up Saturday night, and then through the next 2 weeks. Have a good one, Mike. You sounded great down here, 5'9", nice and loud. K3JTA.
Yeah, you're doing good up here too. An S9 signal, no problem at all, Corey. Sounding good here this morning. Good to have you on here. And before I forget, you have Merry Christmas as well. And see you on here a week from now, if not sooner. Right now it's 27 degrees. We're expecting some of the snow that everybody else is going to get, but only 1 to 3 inches up here is what the plan is. And I like it when they stick to the plan and don't say, oops, but we forgot the storm moved over a little bit and now you're going to get 3 to 6 or something like that. I hate it when they do that to you.
Yeah, Roger. We are getting some snow precipitation right now, enough to cover part of the ground. You know, pieces of grass and stuff that are higher, and all of the trees on the branches are collecting it, but it's nothing really. It's just a little smattering. We're not supposed to get a whole lot out of this anyway, but it is sure nice to see. 73 Mike, and I look forward to talking with you again next week. K3JTA.
All right, Corey. Good to hear you on here. And yep, I'm on here every Friday and at 10 o'clock. So come on in and join us. Let's see. So moving right along. Corey, 73's to you. You take care. Have a good one. Stay warm. And let's see. Something RTG. Come on in.
This is W1RTG Whiskey 1 Romeo Tango Golf. The name is Richard, and I'm in Coventry, Rhode Island, about half an hour west of Providence, Rhode Island. And this is my first 40-meter transmission. I just put up a long wire, and I have no idea how it's operating, so I was wondering if you could give me a signal report, please.
Well, let's see. It's QSB, so you're halfway between S9 and then down to an S7 and back again, just wiggling around. But that long wire is working just fine.
I've had my license for many years, and I purchased an ICOM 7600, I guess, just like you have, Mike. And I set it up, but I never put up a long wire to transmit on it. It's been on my desk, and I do a lot of 2-meter stuff and listen on a lot of other frequencies, but this is my first 40-meter transmission. I'm glad it's going out, and I know I need an amplifier to probably boost this up because I'm just running a little Astron power supply here that's maybe 40 watts or so. So if I can boost up my get an amplifier, I'm sure it can go out further, but I'm glad it's working. I pieced together this old antenna, and I was wondering how it was going to work out. I'm in a hill, and I'm down in a valley, so I put it up between 2 trees, and I wasn't sure how it was going to work. But Merry Christmas to everyone, and Happy New Year, Happy Holidays to everybody, and you have a very good net going, and I'll turn it back over to Net Control.
Okay, should I call you Richard or Dick or what?
Richard is fine.
Okay, we'll leave it at that. That's what came up on my screen here. There's been a lot of people checking into the net here using long wires. Some of them are end-fed long wires. Some are just fed wherever it was convenient to feed them, long wires. And, they work pretty good. It's a good antenna at 40 meters. And you don't have to get them way up in the sky to make them work. I mean, I've been using a long wire. Well, I don't have one up right now, but over the course of the years, I've used lots of long wires. And the long wires I've used have never been more than probably, maybe 25 feet at the highest point in the wire, but they all work pretty good. So you'll do fine with the long wire. And the 7600 that I have is for a power supply. I've got this is a SEC power supply, and it'll handle. Let's see, the amp meter in there goes to 40 watts, but it never gets higher than that. And I'm transmitting on it right now, and the needle's just wiggling over the, 10 to 15 watt area on the screen as far as how much current it takes to put out, probably putting out about 50 or 60 watts, probably 50 watts actually, with that radio. But I've got an Ameritron amplifier, which is putting out about 400 watts. So there you go. Back to you, Richard.
So you're using an Ameritron with 400 watts. I'm going to write that down because I wasn't sure which amplifiers would go good with an ICOM. I've seen the name Ameritron. It's been around a lot in catalogs and stuff like that. I had sort of a question about the long-thread wire. I have a long wire out there, and it has 2 coils in it. I think it's supposed to be like multi-band. I made it so it might get 160, 80 meters, and 40 meters. And then at the feed point, I have a balun. It's like a 1 to 49 balun. A little wire comes down. I wrapped it around a magnet, and that's that's how it's connected, but there's no ground wire. Like there's another connection off the feed point, and one is the wire that's out there, but the other connection, there's nothing there. I don't have to run a wire down to the ground to get it to run better or properly, because it seems to be working pretty good the way it's set up.
Well, if that's working for you, just leave it alone, because it's doing just fine up here. Your signal dropped a bit there that time. I don't know if it's conditions, but conditions have been up and down. But, with QSP, but you were down around on a 6 or 7 on that transmission. But, no, I've used long wires that just, you run a feed line out of whatever you happen to have handy. Hook one end of it to the center conductor to the antenna. Now the other thing you can do is ground the wire that's left open. Mine gets grounded. So the last one I put up gets grounded back where it leaves the building, leaves my garage, with the shield connected to a ground rod right there. And then I did nothing at the other end of it except connect the center of it to the end of a wire, which at that time was probably about 250 feet long. Go ahead.
Well, I think for now I might leave it the way it is and not put in a ground wire if you say it's working that decent. I think what I need to do is up my power here, get an amplifier, and my signal can go a little further. But I'm just delighted to be getting out at all. This is the first time I've transmitted on this ICOM 7600 because I never got a long wire antenna up. I needed my son to hold a ladder so I could get up high enough to get it off the ground. He was finally here yesterday. He came in from California with my second new grandson, and he helped me put it up, and I'm just delighted. It's been a Merry Christmas. It's the best gift I could have gotten.
Yep, well, stick with it. I'd leave it alone if I were you, and just see how it all plays out. You might want to play around and try it ground at some point in time, but you certainly don't need to. You're getting out just fine. By the way, your signal is up and down, but believe me, it's QSP because you slowly came back up to S9 there at the end of that last transmission. So that's just the band conditions at the moment. Go ahead.
Well, I'm glad. Where are you located, Mike?
I'm in Hollis, New Hampshire, which is just west of Nashua. Go ahead.
Oh, so that's pretty good. I heard that guy in there earlier, Bob from Alaska, KE3AW. Was he transmitting mobile from Alaska?
Negative. Let's see. Hang on. I have to go back and find him. KE3AW. He's mobile and in. Let's see. I can't really read it the way it's on my screen here. Let's see. He was in Pennsylvania, in Whitehall, Pennsylvania. Mobile. Go ahead.
Oh, you keep pretty good records. Do you use like the computer software NetLogger or something like that? This is W1RTG.
I use N3JFT's logging both for ECARS and another because I can keep a separate ECARS log on that, and then also have a general log for working other stations. It keeps my ECARS log separate from them. But that's what I use. And, all the info's in here. Get your address is in there, and it's all there. Go ahead.
Boy, it's great talking to you, Mike. Thank you for the information. And I learned a lot. You had a lot of guys on the net, and I'm sure there's a lot of guys out there still listening. So I'll turn it back over to you. I don't have much else to add, but nice talking to you. And to everybody out there, hope you have a great weekend and great holiday. This is W1RTG, back to Net Control.
All right, good enough. And welcome to Friday mornings on ECARS. Hope to see you out here again more often. And that antenna's working just fine for you. Okay, I got to move along here, maybe get a couple more check-ins before the end of my shift. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, just give me your call sign phonetically, and we can go from there.
Norway 1, X-ray, Yankee.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
India, Victor, Charlie.
All right, I got 3 of them, XY, ZGN, IVC. Anybody else? Okay, I'll take those 3. I only got 2 minutes before my shift ends, but I'll hang around and get all 3 of you in here. N1XY, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. N1XY, Roger, your next door neighbor in Nashua. 30 degrees over here, 22 with the wind chill. I wonder if Matt's listening. N1MGS, over.
Haven't heard him yet this morning, and there's a rumor out there that something's happened to him, but I don't have any info.
Let me give him a call. N1MJS, you there, Matt? N1XY? Don't hear him, Mike. Okay, hey, Merry Christmas, Mike. Have a good day. N1XY, good morning.
Okay, Merry Christmas to you as well, Roger, and stay warm. It's going to get colder than it is now on Sundays. They're forecasting a high temperature of 17, so that'll be fun. Anyway, you take care, Roger, and stay warm, and Merry Christmas to you.
Okay, good morning.
Okay, let's see. N2ZGN, come on in.
Good morning, Mike. N2ZGN, Jerry and Peru. We're overcast, 20 degrees, and looking for some snow showers. We may get up 24 today, and we'll be sticking around. Over.
Okay. Well, let's see. You were about an S9 here on Peaks, drifting between there and an S6 with QSP on there this morning. But you're doing okay. Anything we can do for you?
Negative. Like I said, we'll be listening along. N2ZGN.
Okay. Well, in a minute, you're going to be listening to the next net control, who I've just been informed would be KB3KS. So, let's see. No, sorry, I said that wrong. KA1MQ or N1MGS, one of the two. Okay, Jerry, and let's see. I got off on a tangent and my mind just went sideways. Anything I can do for you?
Nothing else, Mike. You have a great day. N2ZGN, and happy Merry Christmas, Happy New Year if I don't talk to you before. Over.
All right. Well, the same to you too. Have a good Christmas and good New Year. And I will be here the day after Christmas, believe it or not, because that's what my shift is, and not a problem. And I can do it. Okay. You take care. 73s, and I got one more on the list here. India Victor Charlie, or 1 Victor Charlie. Come on in.
Good morning, Mike. Victor Alpha 3, India Victor Charlie. The name is Antimo, and we're located in Woodbridge, Ontario, where you're about a 5-7 signal, good copy, good signal. We're 20 degrees. Hopefully to get to a high of 27, and maybe a little bit of snow. Anyways, I wanted to check in and wish you and your family a Merry Christmas. Back to you, over.
Well, the same to you, Antimo. Good to hear you on here this morning from up there in Woodbridge, Ontario. You got a great signal. You're S9 to 5/9 and pretty solid. None of the QSB that I'm hearing on the other stations, so you're hanging in there pretty well. Listen, it's the end of my shift, so I got to turn this over to somebody. But I wanted to say, make sure I got you in the log, and say Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays to you and your family, and hope to see you on here again next Friday morning. How's that?
Oh, sounds good, Mike. Listen, I don't want to hold it up. Thank you very much for everything, and we'll say 73, and hopefully we'll catch you again next week. Over.
All right. It's certainly my plan to be here next week, so we'll see how that goes. You take care, 73. So before I turn it over, let me just say 73 to everybody who checked in with me here this morning on ECARS, and hope to see all of you again next week on Friday morning. And if I don't talk to you before, wish everybody a Merry Christmas, a Happy Holidays, and we will see you all again in a week. And now I'm going to turn it over to, I believe, KA1MQ. Jim, are you there?
Oh, what the? Oh, crap.
I got so involved in your conversation and everything else, I forgot to tune up. So I don't have an amplifier on right at the moment, but I'm here and I'm ready. Sort of in about 2 minutes. It'll take me to wind up the amplifier. Actually, it takes less than that. Take a couple of seconds to tune up the amplifier, but I'm here. Rumors are something happened to Matt, but I don't have the details yet. And that's all I know. He's not answering his phone. I did try to call him, so that's where we're going to go with that, and I'm going to pick it up from you.
All right, sir. Well, listen, Jim, you have a good night, and I'm going to be watching the log here, looking for any information on Matt if any turns up. You know, I got my fingers crossed that everything's okay, but let's just see how it goes. You take care, Jim, and listen, even not tuned up, you're an S9 over here, so you're working out just fine. So do you want to go away and tune it up for a minute?
I'm going to do it right here, and it'll only take a second or two.
Go right ahead, and I can sit here and mumble and say things. No, you don't want me to do that. All right, Jim. Listen, you have a good night, and I'll be listening in the background here for some time, and we'll see you again here next Friday morning at the very least. Take care.
All right, we got it. Hopefully that improved things a little bit. Cranking about what he usually does. Thanks, Mike. And, well, just across the river, we should be able to talk on a regular basis, although I've heard it happen where I couldn't get across the river. But thanks, Mike, for running the last hour. And this is Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, 1MQ. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS is a directed net, which means all traffic goes through the net control station. Kilo Alpha number 1, Mike, KA1MQ. I did start that out right, and then my brain went blank. We're here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. On the weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. The 1:30 p.m. stop time is a real hard stop time for us at 1:30, which means Monday through Saturday, please work with your net control, cooperate with your net control, and vacate the frequency at exactly that time. We don't want to hang on the frequency any longer than that, because that's the agreement we kind of have. So please do us all a big favor and vacate the frequency. There's still, I think the election is still going on through the end of the month. There is no actual candidates for, well, there's not much sense of voting for any of the candidates because everybody is running unopposed. But we do have a bylaws ballot question, and please review that and vote up or no as you choose. And what it deals with is the Elections Committee shall, if you remember, if you are running for office, shall you be allowed to run on the be a part of the election committee. That's part A. Well, that's really the gist of things. But it's more about if you are an elected board member, shall you be allowed to be on the election committee, and that's the important part we want to clarify to make sure that it's understood, even if you are a current board member, that you can still run for the particular one of the openings, as it were. All righty. Messed that all up something fierce. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We do have a website. It's ECARS7255.com. That'll tell you everything you ever wanted to know about us. Any dues and et cetera we collect for ECARS go directly, two things. There are some small operating costs with running a website and et cetera. And there's also the small cost of the various things that we do have to do for legalities and et cetera. So there's some expenses there, but the rest of the money goes towards scholarships for those wanting to interested in amateur radio and want to enter a career in the STEM fields. And that'll be enough of that. And I guess that's all more I have to say. Mobiles have a priority, and that's it. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
India Victor Charlie.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Boy, I don't know where the heck my brain was. It went away momentarily. ZGN. Let's see, I got ZGN, IBC, IQJ, and
Mike Romeo.
OAM John up there. Missed one, I'm sure. Any others?
Mike Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile.
Echo Sierra Lima.
Zulu Mobile.
Okay, this is the order that I have them so far. I have ZGN, MR, IBC, IQJ, OAM, Killer Sideband Mobile, who'll get to go first, and then ESL. We'll run with that. If I missed anybody, we'll pick you up on the next go-around through it. Rudy, what's going on down in Baltimore? And are you all ready for Christmas? You better treat Mama good.
I'm all ready for Christmas there, my friend. I haven't heard you in a while. Kilo Bravo 3, Killer Sideband Mobile. I'm all the way down Moms. It's 41 degrees across the Bay Bridge there, Roger.
Roger that. Well, that sounds warmer than I believe it is up here. It says temperatures are supposed to drop, but I think it was in the 30s when I got up this morning. Over.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I got a first cup of coffee. I had to stop twice, so I got the first cup of coffee, and I'm all the way down to spend Christmas on Mother, but every day is Christmas above ground there, Roger.
To that. Well, Rudy, I'm still waiting to hear that big antenna of yours on the air. But you have a good one. I should have asked you to grab me some coffee because I didn't do that before I sat down here. But, I guess I'll do without coffee for the time being until I finish my shift. Rudy, take care. Always my pleasure. That's KB3 KSB Mobile, Baltimore, Maryland, 30844. You drive careful out there. 73, my friend.
73.
Oh, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, in case I don't hear from you before, because it has been a while. According to my logbook, Thanksgiving was right around Thanksgiving was the last time we had the pleasure. I sure hope we're not going to turn into a once-a-month thing here. Like you too much for that. Alrighty, let's go up to the top of the list and pick up Jerry up there in Peru, New York. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Jim, and to ZGN, and 20 degrees here, and overcast. Looks like it's going to start snowing just about any time. And if I take a look at the radar, there's a little bit moving in west of us. So anyhow, I'll be here if you want for the 1 o'clock shift. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, sure. I haven't made any changes to the schedule yet, but that's easy for somebody else to say it's easy to do. Because this is when I always screw up the schedule, and you wind up with a month-old schedule in place of what things ought to be. So maybe I'll choose not to do that on the air. I'll wait till off of the air because I'm almost guaranteed to screw it up. Anyhow, you take care, Jerry. We'll talk to you soon. 7-3.
Roger, I'll be here for 1. And to ZGN 7-3 and happy holidays.
We'll talk to you before then, so happy holidays to you as well. Let's see, Jerry's in Peru. He is 20993, not the country, but the town in New York. He's about 175 miles from here. Next is Beantown Ray. Come on in, Ray.
Yes, sir. Good morning. and it's overcast, of course, and we're supposed to get some snow, let's say between 1 and 3 inches, and we'll have to see what happens. And Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you as well. I think you said you're going up. Did you say? Yeah, I think you said you're going up to Vermont for Christmas, right?
Well, yeah, we're going up to Vermont tomorrow for my ex's girlfriend's birthday, and then we're going up on Christmas Day for Christmas. So we're going up there twice in 2 weeks.
Holy mackerel-anny. That's a lot of trips to Vermont. But it sounds like a lot of fun, and talking to you, it always seems like you guys, one of the two of you sure likes to ride around in the car. You go on your daily drive somewhere, so that's pretty cool. Over?
Yeah, it is. Basically what it is we go to the local McDonald's, pick up a couple of Diet Coke and fries, and then we go for a ride for an hour and a half, then we come back and I have a sandwich. Cheap.
There you go. All righty. We'll let you go, Ray, and good to talk to you, and we'll talk to you again real soon. That's KC1MR, Ray in Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the lifetime roster and about 25 miles from here. Next on the list is Anthemo, IBC. Come on in, Anthemo.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Sunning good as usual. Bad conditions are changing often, but you're doing good. Missed you Wednesday morning, so I'm glad to catch you now. I wish you a Merry Christmas and all that. All the best to you and your family. I hope you're all caught up with Christmas. I know I am. Not much left to do, but just buy a few more bits of groceries, and we're all set for the party on Christmas. Back to you, over.
Okay, real good. Boy, I just screwed something up here. I hate when I do that. Cross somebody else off the list that I haven't talked to yet. Yeah, real good, Anthemo. Well, yeah, it's we don't do really very much. My oldest brother and I exchange gifts. That's really the only gifts that we exchange anymore, and everything else, we decorated the tree, and we don't do much outdoors anymore. For Christmas, I figure we'll probably go to somebody's house sometime on Christmas Eve and have a cocktail or something. But it won't be a drive. It'll be a walk across the street. If I can still walk, I can get home.
That sounds good, Jim. Yeah, we're hosting. I think we've got about 20 people coming over. And I got a feeling my daughter's going to make an announcement. So we'll wait and see what happens. Over.
Uh-oh. Is she married?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, great news for you, I hope. I hope that the announcement's going to be what I think it is. And Anthemo, you take care, and we'll look forward to hearing the news. You do know, Anthemo, that I did give up my early morning shift on Wednesdays. Wednesdays? Oh, wait a minute. What day did I do that? Wednesdays? Tuesdays? Well, I don't know now. I gave up one of my afternoon shifts anyhow. I can't even think of my own shifts. I don't know what could go on that. Tuesdays I'm on in the afternoon now, and Wednesdays I'm on in the morning. So if you missed me on Wednesday, well, I'm sorry you did. I do have a new project car. We'll have to talk further on that. 7-3. We'll talk to you soon.
Thank you, Jim. 7-3.
Okay, that was Anthemo. VA3 IBC, Woodbridge, Ontario, 30506 on the lifetime roster, 425 miles from here. And next on my list is not who I have listed. Next on my list is Don IAEQJ. Come on in, Don.
Hey, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net, WB3IQJ here in Thompsontown, where it is currently snowing. Ground is almost covered, and I don't think we're supposed to get more than about 3 or 4 inches. So anyhow, and I got good news, Jim. I came back from the orthopedic surgeon a while ago, and they told me the shoulder looks like it's healing, and not going to have surgery, no more new screws put in the shoulder. Just going to have to do a little bit of rehab and behave myself, and that's going to be a challenge. So, anyhow, you and Cheryl have a nice Christmas, and I'm sure I'll talk to you maybe before that. Although I don't know, we're heading for Philadelphia after my last sermon or after my last service on Sunday. We're going down there and exchange gifts with all the kids and the grandkids, the in-laws and the outlaws and everybody else, and we'll be back here on Monday. So, hey, you have a blessed day, my friend, and I'll talk to you a little bit later. Take care. WB3IQJ, it's all yours, Jim.
Alrighty, well, I'll be here both on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. So that's my plans is to be here on the air, and we'll see what else happens between now and then. But we should be able to talk if you're back. And you drive careful on the way down to Philadelphia. People drive crazier down there than where you're at. I'm sure of that. So drive careful and enjoy your trip down there. And if we don't talk before, Merry Christmas to you and a very blessed New Year.
Same to you, Jim. You take care. The Lord bless you. And if I can get through if I get down the turnpike and get off the Short Kill Expressway, okay, I'll be fine. WB3IQJ. Talk to you later, my friend.
Yeah, talk to you later, Don. That's WB3IQJ, Don, Town, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the Lifetime Route, about 350 miles from here. Now, next on my list is the guy that I stuck on the list, kind of out of order here. John up there in Oakfield, KD2OAM.
All right, Jim, K1MQ, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York, and good morning to you. And we've got 28 degrees. It's snowing pretty good here now. 99% humidity, 30.03 on the old barometer, 3-mile-an-hour east-northeasterly breeze. We're going to continue to get snow for the day, probably even into tomorrow. 4 to 7 inches they're predicting. And I'll say good morning to Jerry and to VGN. And I'll wish you a Merry Christmas, Jim, in case we do not talk before Christmas Day. So I'll send it back to you, KA1MQ, KD2OAM.
All right, John, real good. Well, the odds of us talking here maybe less than what it would be if we were if we didn't talk on the other group, and we do talk fairly often on the other group. So pretty far. I'm going to say, yeah, odds are real good that you and I will talk to each other before Christmas. But if not, Merry Christmas to you and yours, Sean, and hopefully everything is all ready and just turnkey fashion for Christmas at your place. 7-3, YL, from what I can tell you, YL's been awful busy crafting. 7-3, John.
Take care, sir. Have a Merry Christmas.
You as well. That's John. He is KD2OAM, Oakfield, New York. 20907 on the lifetime roster. About 350 miles from here, over there in the Buffalo. It's over there in the big snow area, and just over there in the big snow area. That's enough. They hit that lake effect snow pretty badly. Okay, next on the list is Dave, ESL. Good morning, Dave.
Good morning, Jim. K1MQ, K1ESL. Yes, a little surprised to hear you. I turned the radio on out here, doing a little work in the workshop here, and I don't know how warm it is down your way. 27 here right now with a little bit of light snow. Good.
All right. Well, I'm down in the basement now, so I can't tell what is going outside. It could be snowing, and we'll discuss rumors here on the air, but something may have happened to the net control. It should be here. I don't know. It's a rumor. He's not answering his phone, so I don't know any more details from that. He wasn't here. Matt, if nothing else, Matt is reliable. Hey, also, that's why big surprise I'm here. But I figured came down here and knew I was going to do it if he wasn't, so that's the plan. And Jerry will be running the next half of it, of Matt pre- and post-lunch events. Anyhow, Dave, you take care. Trust you're all set for New Year's and etc. Christmas and New Year's. and hopefully you have a good day and work a little bit there in the shop and do whatever it is you're doing out there. Hopefully it's something good. I got to do some 3D printing. I fired up the 3D printer again the other day, and I found a nice center insulator, but I want to modify it to work the way I want it to work. You know how that goes. Take care, Dave. We'll talk to you soon.
Okay, very good. Yeah, with the cold weather coming up, it'll be great days to stay inside for a while. I can get stuff done. So yeah, we're all ready. We actually did shopping on our COVID shops and went out to breakfast today, and that's it. We're gonna, I think, stay in for a while. Take care. Sorry to hear. I hope everything's okay with Matt, and then thanks for stepping in. K1 ESL. We'll talk to you again soon.
Okay. Well, we'll see what's going on. That's K1 ESL, Dave, in New Boston, New Hampshire, 10439 on the lifetime roster, about 45 miles from here. Aeronautical miles, probably about 40 miles if you travel when you drive my road, because there ain't no easy road to get there. Alrighty, that's the bottom of that list. This is Kilo Alpha #1 Mike Quebec K1MQ, and this is ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 2 Charlie Zulu Kilo WB1 CEI Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform.
Okay, I think I screwed up the first call, which I think is KZK, but I wouldn't swear to that. I missed one, and then there was EU. The one I missed, which call again?
Kilo Charlie 2 Charlie Zulu Kilo.
Okay, that's good correction on that call. Was there another one that I didn't get on the list? See, I got ZK.
November 1 Foxtrot.
Okay, I got, and then 1F. Anybody else? Okay, well, let's start the list here and go to ZK first on the list. And I guess we have chatted before and recently. So, Rich, I gotta apologize. It seemed like it's been a long time since you and I chatted. But truthfully, we just chatted the other day, huh?
Yeah, I think so. I ain't got my record in front of me who I chatted with, so I think so. So how you doing there today, Jim? This is Rich up in Syracuse, 20684 for lifetime membership. Just check in, see what's going on, and wishing everybody a happy Merry Christmas and all that other good stuff. I'll be probably on the air a little bit before then. And so I just give me a little traffic. And not that you need any more, but I just thought I'd add to it. Hi.
Always can use another check-in, Rich. Good to hear you. Yeah, I knew. As soon as you said Syracuse, I knew we had just chatted the other day because we had a discussion about Syracuse. But all right, hopefully any snow that's coming into the Buffalo area didn't affect you, although it usually doesn't, or didn't affect you on its trek. But that's the best hope we can come up with. And snowy Christmas is nice, but for me, I'll stay home if it's snowing. I'll probably stay home if it's nice, and I'll take no snow if I have my choice. KC2CZK. Yeah, I remember now because I had a hard time with that call. I thought my original call was pretty hard, but that was pretty good. CZK, Rich in Salt Bay, New York, 20684 on the lifetime roster, and about 250 miles from here. My original call was WB8ZBJ, and that's got the longest of combinations you can have at that time for a call sign. Anyhow, take care, Rich. We'll talk to you again soon, I hope. Merry Christmas if we don't. 73.
Take care now.
Okay, next on my list is NN1F. And somebody I have never spoken to before. But, Aaron, it looks like to me you live right up the street. And then 1F, K1MQ.
I'm not sure where you are, so you can tell me where you are. I'll tell you how close you are. I'm in Bedford, New Hampshire. Bedford, New Hampshire. Our time number is 4473. And just checking out the net. I haven't talked to anybody in a while.
Alrighty, well, this is the first time I've had the pleasure, Aaron. Assuming that you go by Aaron, you can fill me in on that on the next transmission. My name here is Jim, Japan India Mike. The QTH is Hudson, New Hampshire. Hudson, New Hampshire, and according to what comes back via the magic of the internet from QRZ, I assume, it comes back and says we're 11 miles apart. Over.
That sounds about right, 11 miles. And yeah, my name is correct. It's ARON. That's correct. And you know the weather, because it's kind of yucky out. And we're probably going to get some snow here today. We had some early this morning. I had to get out and pick up my son at the airport in Boston at 6:45 this morning. So I've been up for a little while, and I'm probably going to take a nap myself. I'm a little tired.
Gotcha that. Well, I was thinking the same thing. After I get up here, I think I may take a little nap. I don't know. May stay down here and do what I have been trying to do for months, and then try to find some semblance of order in this chaotic mess I have for a ham shack. Anyhow, Aaron, pleasure to meet you. You're right up the street, and sure hope I hear from you more often, that we can have the pleasure of chatting in the very near future. NN1F73, you take care. Have a great one.
Okay, one quick question. What kind of antenna are you running? I'm on an end halfway going across the driveway into the woods.
I'm on a fan dipole, a 75 and 40 meter element on it. It's homebrew. I built it, and it's fairly resonant on. It is resonant on this frequency. I don't need a tuner to run here. I do have one in line all the time because it's just easier. I don't pain to bother taking it out. And the 7300 is followed by a 30L1 amplifier. Over.
Okay, good. I'm over here. I'll try to say what I thought I could watch. Hopefully I'm good enough. Okay, nice meeting you, as you said, and hopefully we'll get to chat again. And I did miss your call, so this is NN1F.
Okay, Aaron. Well, the call is Kilo Alpha #1, Mike Quebec. King always won, Mary Queen. And the Tamwats is doing a respectable job, actually a very good job. You're at times were a good S8 to S9, so wouldn't worry at all. You take care. Have a Merry Christmas. Glad to meet you, and sure hope to bump into you more times around the band. And sounds like your son's down back home for holidays, and that's always a good thing. You take care. That's NN1F Aaron up in Bedford, New Hampshire, and he is 1473 on the lifetime roster and 11 miles from here. Next on my list is EU, and I got a whole raft of people with EU, and I didn't write down the full call, which I never do, but the EU station, come on in.
This is Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform, Bill in Virginia, over.
Hi, Bill. And let's see. Been a long time since we chatted. The last time was back in August. How's everything with you? You all set up for the holidays, over?
Oh yeah, all set up for the holidays. I fully retired last week. I was in kind of a partial retirement, working part time for a NASA contractor here, and I pulled the plug on that this past week, and so this has been my full first week of retirement, and it's going smooth as silk, over.
Yeah. I enjoy it. Let's see, I don't know how many years ago it was. Right when COVID hit, I guess. Right after, pretty much everybody was still on lockdown, and I was teaching part-time college, and I just said, no, I had enough. This isn't working, and decided I'd choose retirement as opposed to working. But here's my question is, I don't seem to get any more accomplished around the house. I can't figure out where in the world my day goes, but I sure seem to be busy. Over.
Yeah, copy that. What I'm finding with myself, and as I was only working 40 hours a month when I, partially retired. But what I find myself taking more time doing things, maybe doing them a little better, and kind of not getting stressed over things getting done. Over.
Yeah, roger that. There's a lot of good things to be said about having a round to it list and just letting the round to it list get around to it.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, well, I heard you in there, Jim, and I haven't checked into ECARS in a week or so, and so I wanted to jump in here, say hello, Merry Christmas, all that stuff, and wish you the best, and we'll chat again down the line. So thanks for taking my call. 73, Merry Christmas, KZ4EU.
All right, Bill, real good. Nice call, by the way. I like that. KZ4EU. And I'm not even going to try pronouncing the name of the town in Virginia. 40362 on the lifetime roster, about 400 miles from here. And this is Kilo Alpha number 1, Mike Quebec A1MQ. Jim, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins.
November
WB1CEI.
Golf, November.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey.
Okay, I got FGN, BJGEMW, and I believe there was somebody else in there.
WB1CEI.
Okay, CEI. We'll run with this list. FGN, come on in, Leroy.
Hello and good morning there, Jim, and it's 33 degrees here in West Suffield and very overcast, and you're a 15 over 9, Jim, over.
All right, well, you're between 9 and 10. Good sounding signal as always, Leroy. Now that the sunspots have settled down in our favor. As long as they're running in our favor, it's a good thing. Leroy, 7-3 to you, and we'll talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. Take care, over.
Okay, Jim, you take care too, and have a Merry Christmas. N1FGN, over.
All right. You can call me any call too. You only have to know yours. That's N1FGN, Leroy, West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814. On the lifetime roster, a good solid 9 to a bit over S9. And that's about 75 miles from here. And this call has not stuck in my head yet. I know I've chatted with you. Why won't this stay in my head? Joe in Pittsfield, you've talked to me so many times, and now I'm starting to feel real bad about the fact memory won't kick in. Come on in, Joe.
Yeah, all right, Jim, no problem. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS 10405, and I'm a forgettable kind of guy, so don't rack your mind about it. Jim, I'm just getting ready for the cold to set in here. Getting a bunch of wood in the house. We're going to do a little grocery shopping and kind of close the doors for the weekend. Roger?
Well, roger that. Well, I can't blame you there, Joe. I think the next couple of days I'm going to batten down the hatches here too, and just crawl underneath a blanket and take it easy. I have some wood out by the back stoop, but once it gets too cold, because the only thing I use it in is a fireplace, and that's more. It takes more heat out than it produces. Over.
Yeah, I understand how that is. We try not to use the electricity too much in this house. It's a huge house and built in the 70s, back when electricity was pennies, and every single baseboard in the house is right underneath the windows. So it doesn't really do a very efficient job. That's where the wood stove kicks in, and that does a very efficient job if I manage to keep up with it. Anyways, Jim, if I don't talk to you, have a good holiday, and we'll catch you later. 7-3 is from KC1BJG.
All right, Joe, thank you very much for stopping by. Appreciate it, and beautiful signal. Truthfully, the place you're supposed to place the baseboards is supposed to be, I'm not sure underneath the windows, but the guy did our house the same way. And I converted it over to oil sometime back when electricity prices went so stinking high I couldn't afford it. And one chimney fire got rid of the wood burning stove. So that was the end of that. Joe, take care. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year if I don't talk to you before. Although we've been chatting pretty often, so I'm sure that it'll be sooner rather than later. Joe's in Pittsfield, New Hampshire, 10405 on the lifetime roster, and about 50 miles from here. Next on the list is Don up there in Turner, Maine. Good morning, Don.
Yes, good morning, Jim. How's everything with you? Say good morning to you and everybody on the net. We got about 24 degrees here. I just came down in my radio room here and started up my pellet stove here in the basement. See if we got the hot water heat upstairs, but I have a pellet stove here in the basement, and I run that when it gets real cold. It helps out very good. You got a nice signal? Hope you have a nice holiday coming up, or a Merry Christmas, and we will sit back and listen. K1EMW.
Well, Don, Merry Christmas to you and your family, and Happy New Year's if we don't talk to you before. I do miss chatting with you. So maybe we can bump into each other other places at other times. But Don, real good to hear you. You're sounding great. Great signal down here into Hudson, and sure hope we hook up again soon. Because the last time I talked to you on ECARS was back in May, so that's a long time ago, 7 months. And I'd like to talk to you a little more often. Maybe you sleep in a lot, but I'm also running a noontime shift now. Take care, Don. That's K1EMW Don in Turner, Maine. About 125 miles from here. Next on my list is Ed, CEI. Come on in, Ed.
All right, K1MQ, Ed here, 1688 on the roster. Morning to you, Jimmy, and Joe up there in Pittsfield. Everybody sounding pretty good here this morning. I'm running 72.2, kind of dead up, man. It's completely dead up there, so I come down here and say, morning to you. 28 degrees down here, and we are waiting for the snow and whatever hell we're going to get. It's coming later. Hey, boy, it feels it out in the air right now. We're all set for winter here. Got everything all done. We finished up a few last-minute things this morning, and that's it. But here, Jimmy, talk to you later on, baby, later tonight. Have a Merry Christmas. I'm sure I'll talk to you before anyway. 73, Jimmy, talk to you later. K1M2 WB1 CEI.
All right, Ed, thanks very much for swinging by, and talk to you real soon, I'm sure. And enjoy your afternoon, and it's colder weather. I don't know. Rather not have the colder weather, but it has to happen. Good thing is when it comes this late in the year, it's hard for it to maintain that real cold because the earth didn't get the surface of the earth didn't get cold enough to hold on to it for a long period of time. So if it gets warm, it's going to get warm, and the ground will get warm, so things will get warm as well. It won't be a long. There won't be anything such as a long cold stretch this year. I predict. That's my prediction for the year, and I'm sticking to it. Let's see. That is 1688 on the lifetime roster and about 125 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS. I'm looking for check-ins.
Silver Turtle, Nancy, Hotel.
I got KE8 Hotel. I think I got that right. And WQ. I know I should know that first call. And I'll tell you, sometimes it's hell. I guess not. KE8 KW. I thought I did. KE8W. I thought I should have known this call, but John, I have to say, I don't know the caller, but I do know the town you're in. How's everything up there in Fenton? Just a little south of Flint and off I-75. Over. KE8. Oh, I typed that in wrong. Jeez.
Sorry, Kate.
Let's try this again and try to make it right this time. Down there. No. I guess we haven't had the pleasure. KE8H. Come on in. KE8H. Okay, I'm not sure. I must have been hearing something wrong. Is there somebody with a KE8 in their call? Over.
Watson E Echo and Nancy H Hotel. I've all been here, Jim. Watson E Edward and Nancy H Hotel. Okay.
Okay, Kilowatt 2 NH. I knew that call. Actually, I knew the voice more than anything else. I haven't talked to you in a long time, but
Fine, Jim. Other name here is Mike. We're located here, Arcade, New York. You 10 over 9. You got a nice signal there, Jim. Weather-wise here, it's just about 28 degrees.
Kilowatt. I think I know what I'm doing wrong. It's Kilo Echo 2 NH. Is that correct?
It was a scoop, so a couple other guys broke in after I did, so it passed it right back to you and let you pick themselves up. But a Merry Christmas just in case. Again, the call. Kilowatt to England, Norway, Holland.
Oh, okay. Missing a letter there. There we go. Kilowatt 2. Eastern New Hampshire. Let's see how well that works. And it comes up with Mike, and I should have known who the heck it was, Mike. Although it's been quite a while since we chatted with each other, but good to hear you. You're sounding good. Mike, is everything okay up there?
Everything's okay. Snow, and some more snow. I told him last night I have a 90-foot driveway that's been plowed every day now for almost a week. Gets to be a wee bit on the expensive side, but what can you do? Sounds good here, and as I say, you're about 10 over, and let you pick the other, if the signal sounds okay, and let you pick up the other gentleman.
All right, well, thank you for swinging by, Mike. I appreciate it. Sorry about screwing up your call so many times. It's my tin ear. Nothing you were doing, I can assure you. Also, my dyslexia, sometimes I want to see if I can figure out some way to straighten that out so I don't reverse so many things. But we got you now, Mike. And you're sounding good. About an S10, about 10 over S9. And good sounding audio. You sound like you always do. Next on the list is, wait a minute, Mike is in Arcade, New York, 21295 on the lifetime roster, about 350 miles from here. Glad I finally got that straightened out. And let's see, QWQ is next on my list. QW2, Doug down in Southampton Township, or something, anyhow. Southampton, New Jersey. Come on in, Doug.
I can barely copy you now. Some local noise has come up. So, yes, it's me, K2QW2, 21046. In the bylanes of South Jersey, and I'll turn it back to you because I can barely hear you. Over.
Okay, well, you went down from when you checked in, but Q5 copy, no noise here. No noise whatsoever here. Perfect copy, Douglas, and good to hear you this morning, and I sure hope we hear you more often. 7-3.
Roger, 7-3. I check in whenever I can hear the net controls. My location here is an antenna pattern, if there is such a thing with this antenna. Just some of the net controls just are not copyable ever. So thank you very much, 7-3. I'll be listening for the remainder of the net. K2QW2.
Yeah, for how bad the band conditions are, I'm surprised you can copy me, tell you the truth. That's K2QWQ with about, it was a good solid S9 signal. No problems with that. And Douglas in South Jersey, and 21046 on the lifetime roster, and about 250 miles from here. All right, that's the bottom of that list, and screwed that one up pretty good. This is KA1MQ for ECARS.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
November 1, X-ray, whiskey.
Okay, we got Kilowatt 3 AC and X-ray whiskey. Air conditioning, you're first. Come on in.
Yeah, okay, very good. This is K3AC, air conditioning. Well, that's a good one. I usually say America, Canada, or Atlantic City, but I'll keep that one in mind. Anyway, we just turned the rig on here. We're name here is Bob. We're in Bucks County, PA. We have about 35 degrees, cloudy with rain or snow on the way. Probably more rain. And we're ECARS number 3660, lifetime for the roster. KA1MQ from K3AC.
All right, Bob. Well, we chatted, let's see, earlier this month, so it hadn't been that long since the last time we had the pleasure. I don't know why AC can't, we could say alternating current. That might actually be a little more apropos to the ham radio side of things, except that air conditioning, I guess, if you have a bunch of old boat anchors like I do, they come in, the air conditioning does come in handy in the middle of winter, or in the middle of summer, to keep the place cool. You take care, Bob. We'll talk to you again real soon. 73.
Yeah, okay, and I don't have you down in my net control log here. Could you give me your name and QTH, please?
Yeah, the name here is Jim, Japan, India, Mike, and the QTH is Hudson, New Hampshire, and that is just east of Nashua, New Hampshire. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, Jim. Very good. And your S9 here, how are we hitting you up there?
About 10 to 15 over S9.
Very good. Yeah, we got the amp running here. These solid-state amps don't take any time to warm up, like the tube ones and QSL on heating up the shack with the vintage tube gear. I got some of that stuff here, but not running it presently. Okay, well, if we don't talk to you for another month, we want to wish you and yours a Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and thanks for running the net, and have a great weekend, and go Eagles. K1MQ from K3AC 73.
So see, I'm from the other side of the state from you, born and raised. Go Steelers, and up where I have a little place in Pennsylvania, it might be Go Browns.
Yeah, Roger. Well, we were able to knock the Steelers off and we're looking to knock the Washington Commanders or Rednecks or whatever they call themselves down there, but should be a good game and a good weekend. And NCAA college championships, our playoffs are coming up, and our Penn State Nittany Lions, and I guess you're a fan of them, being out there in Western PA, will be playing the Southern Methodist Cowboys or Mustangs or whatever they are. Anyway, they're going to be at Happy Valley. 73 K3AC will be clear.
All right, Bob, you take care. Good to hear you. And, yeah, we're living over there south of Erie, about 40. That's where the second house is. It's a little cottage over there on Pymatumi Lake. But it's kind of interesting because part of the some of the people up there are Browns fans. Some of the people up there are Pittsburgh fans, and even there's even a sprinkling of Bills fans. So you never know who you're going to run into. You got to wear all three T-shirts, I swear. Anyhow, Bob, take care. Good to talk to you. Good to talk to you. Don't be a stranger. I'm sure that we will talk to each other again. But Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to you and yours. That was K3AC, Yardley, Pennsylvania, 3660 on the lifetime roster, about 250 miles from here. Next on my list is XW, and I think it was N1XW, Mike in Rochester, but no, that's not. I don't know. I'm just going to call out to XW and find out who it was.
Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
K1MQ, this is November 1 X-Ray Whiskey, Mike in Rochester. 30 degrees, cloudy. Haven't heard you in the dog's age, you old scallywag. Where you been hiding? I just thought I'd give you a check-in, say howdy, and a Merry Christmas. Back to you, Jimbo.
The mobile station, stand by for a minute. Well, I don't know, Mike. got no good excuse. But really good to hear you. You sounded great, Mike. And sure do hope we bump into each other elsewhere on the band. And or here, anytime you happen to hear me, jump in there. Hopefully all your babies are put to bed, and the Corvette is all stored and safely ready for next winter, and as are the motorcycle and whatever else you got to make sure are nicely prepared for winter, because that's the worst time of the year for any of that stuff, as I'm sure you know. I acquired a new baby in the stable, and that's an '86 Ford F-150.
Roger the F-150. All right. Everything's in order here, Jimbo. Good to talk to you. You take care. And don't be a stranger, old man. This is N1XW coming to you over the vintage Kenwood 520 Sugar from Rochester, New Hampshire. Adios, amigo.
Contact. Great, Mike. It sounds it really does sound great. Boy, whatever you did to it, you got to leave it alone. And I don't know, maybe you have more information on that, MJS, than I do. Do you know anything about what's going on with that? Contact. Okay, the contact, go ahead.
WA2DVU, I'm your relief at noon, and I'll be standing by. Over.
All right. Am I running over? Not yet. Okay. We'll be there. Let's see. There was a mobile station in there that I hadn't picked up yet. The mobile station, please come on in. To the mobile station, my apologies, but kind of the rules are here on actually on any directed net, you're supposed to wait for the net control to recognize you and or do a call up for calls, not necessarily recognize you unless you have an emergency, in which case you should say break. If you want to contact as Bill just did, to make a quick contact like Bill just did, that's fine as well. It's kind of the way we run things here. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, according to my Mickey Mouse. I still got a minute or two to take another check-in. K1MQ. Holy mackerel, I totally turned off the band, Bill. I sure hope you have better luck at than what I'm seeing on the scope. I ain't seeing nothing. No call-ups or even there's nothing in the span, probably about 10 kilohertz or so, maybe more like 20. But there's nothing going on. So I'm going to turn it to you, and hopefully it's better for you. Over.
Hey, real fine, Gary. Thanks. I'm seeing some activity on 51 and nothing on 58. Yeah, something's going on 51 and also 58, but again, location is everything. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, that's it. And you'll probably be turning it over. Actually, you will be turning it over to Jerry. Yeah. There we go. ZGN. N2 ZGN at the end of your shift, okay?
Very good. I saw it on the list. 73s, my friend. You have a good afternoon, and if I don't talk to you, Merry Christmas and a healthy New Year to you. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United Bill, Cape May, New Jersey. Net control for ECARS. When you're checking in, please use full call signs and normal phonetics. Do we have any stations for ECARS? Come on in, over.
November, Uniform 3, Quebec. Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilowatt 3, Alpha Charlie.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Mobile 4.
Okay, MR, Alpha Charlie, Whiskey Alpha, Juliet Bravo. Somebody said Mobile 4. Try it again.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform, Mobile 4.
Okay, Sierra Tango Uniform. Anybody else?
November, Uniform 3, Quebec.
November. 3 Quebec. Anybody else?
November, need to call Jim, over.
Somebody said they had to call Jim. Who was that?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Zulu Golf, November. Give him a shout.
K1MQ, N2 ZGN.
Go ahead, Jerry.
Keep me apprised on what's going on with Matt, over.
Yeah, anything I find out, he's not answering his phone. He's not answered email. His brother hasn't answered email so I'll keep you abreast. Did change the schedule just now, but I don't believe I published it because I don't believe I did. Anyhow, back to you, Bill.
Real good. Let's go with this gang. Mike Romeo, good afternoon. KC1MR, over.
Oh, very good morning. And sorry about that. I'll try to get the screen. Anyway, you have a good day, I hope. And it's kind of a dreary day. Supposed to get 1 to 3 inches. So that'd be interesting to see if it happens. So anyway, Bill, what's up in your neck of the woods?
It's cold, it's overcast, it's going to rain, and hopefully it's rain and not snow. Your signal is great as usual. You have a real good week, my friend. We'll talk to you on, I can't even think of what day today is. We'll talk to you next week, over.
Yeah, that's for sure. But if I don't talk to you, have a good Christmas and happy holiday. and you get to shoot 5 over 9 to 10 over 9. And can you give me a signal report? Are you
Oh, yeah, you're Q5 as usual. Q5 and loud, and audio looks great on the scope. Over.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah, I have an audio scope as well. It's really funny. You can look at the scope and pretty much tell what people are going to sound like. Okay, let you go. Have a good day.
You too, sir. Hey, Bob and Yardley, how are you today, sir?
Yeah, good afternoon there, Bill. I just wanted to say hello. We haven't spoken in a few weeks. I wish you and yours Merry Christmas next week. We got the same weather here, and yeah, rain or snow, but I think it'll be mostly rain. It's supposed to hit a high of 39. I think it's around 35 right now. Anyway, nothing exciting going on here, and you are booming in here as usual. 20 over 9, beautiful signal from Cape May. So thanks for running the net. You have a good weekend. Go Eagles, go Penn State. 73 from K3AC.
Hoorah, you betcha. 73's to you. Next is a Whiskey Alpha, and it's not Sierra Tango uniform. Over. Okay, let's do WA1STU. How you doing, John?
Hey, good. Good afternoon. Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Mobile. Headed to the dentist, unfortunately. I have a 12:30 appointment. Boy, you are booming in down here. I'm right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, driving to Route 29 to head into town. So, pretty good signal coming down in the Mobile today. Over.
Hey, thank you for that. Of course, I'm in Cape May, so it's all going down the creek right to you. And you're about 150 miles away. John, safe driving to you? I'm sorry, Tom. Let me get this straight. You have a real good week, good Christmas, and a Happy New Year, and stay safe out there. Over.
Roger, thank you. My ECARS number is 1489, just in case you needed it. Over.
Yeah, real good. Got it. 73's, my friend. Anything else?
Nope, 73. WA1STU Mobile.
73's to you. Partial call, Juliet Bravo. Come on in.
Yes, Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo uniform there. Good afternoon.
Thanks. Good afternoon. Oh, it's Victor Alpha 3. That's why it's not coming up. If I put the right letters in there, everything would be fine, Jim. You're sounding good today. Over.
Yeah, well, thank you very much. Likewise, you too. It's, 5-9 plus up here today.
Yep, sounding good. You're a Q5, good audio, and looks good on the scope. You have a good week, a good weekend, and stay well. Anything else?
No, just wanted to wish all, a good holiday there next week. And anyway, we got a couple of inches of snow here, and probably have a white Christmas up here this year, which a lot of the little fellows won't mind.
Hey, there you go. Well, I hope you and your family have a Merry Christmas and a very healthy New Year. Anything else, Sober?
No, that's it. We'll say 73 to all, and we'll get back on this side here.
73's Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Next up is NU2Q. Mr. John, how are you, sir? NU2Q or something close, over?
November Uniform 3, Quebec.
Okay. Let me get the right numbers in here. Here we go. That makes a big difference, Bob. You're sounding good today, over.
Okay, it's good to brush all the feline hair off the cover of my mic here, so there you go. But anyway, wanted to jump in here real fast and wish you and yours a very Merry Christmas and enjoy your holidays there. Go ahead.
And the same to you. You have a real good week. Anything else?
No, that's it. 73's, my friend. Hope Santa's good to you.
And the same to you. Have a safe and healthy New Year. Jerry, what's going on? And November 2, Zulu Golf November. You still there?
Yep, still here. Bill, let's see, 20
21 degrees now, and it looks like it could start snowing any time. I see some moving in from the south, so we're ready for it. 1 to 3 inches today, tomorrow, and by Sunday it's going to be 14 for the high. 2 nights of zero weather coming up. So, and I'll be back at 1 o'clock, over.
Hey, real fine. Well, you're 300 miles north of me, so you're 400 miles north of me up in Peru, so you're getting worse weather than we are. Right now it's 40 degrees, overcast, no wind, and it feels very, very cold out. But of course, anything below 50 degrees is cold to me. We're supposed to get rain. Doubt if we'll see any snow. When I first took over the net, I had heard you were talking about one of our hams that you haven't been able to contact. Just for info, who was that?
That was our last scheduled net control N1 MJF, so I'm sure that Jim will keep us all appraised of what's going on. And
oh, well, good grief. Well, I hope he's okay. Take care, my friend. You have a good weekend. Anything else?
What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, the other day we had warmer temperatures than you did, so it's a topsy-turvy world, over.
It sure is. Talk to you soon, my friend. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. The name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey, looking for fixed, mobile, or QRP check-ins for ECARS. Your call, over.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Hotel, Quebec, Charlie, Mobile.
Okay, India, Quebec, Zulu, maybe. The mobile, over.
Hello, 3, Hotel, Quebec, Charlie, Mobile. Alan up in eastern Lancaster County. Good afternoon, and Merry Christmas, over.
Here we go. Hey, Alan, a little late today, but hey, we're hearing you okay. Audio's good. I guess the band could be a little strange. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to you, and stay well. Anything else?
No. Well, I'm stopped at a traffic light, and it's not a good location, so maybe that's the problem. Anyhow, have a nice holidays, Bill, and thanks for being there, over.
Okay, 73's to you. Let's see, was it India, Quebec, Zulu? Come on in.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet, WB3IQJ, Bill.
Okay, that's better. I had 3 people talking to me at once, and I only had two ears going here. Let me get that in there. Whiskey Bravo 3, give me the call again.
Say hello to you and everybody on the net. And if I don't talk to you before, you have a good Christmas, good holiday season. So we'll turn it back over there to you, see how you're copying your 5x9 plus a bunch into my QTH here this morning. So back to you, WB3IQJ, it's all yours.
Hey, real fine, Don. You are sounding great today. Q5 and loud. Best of season's greetings to you. And boy, for 2025, stay well. Anything else, over?
Nope, that's it. I'm going to do my best. And I just told Jim there in Alaska when I finally got to see the orthopedic surgeon this morning, and it looks like I don't have to have surgery. Things are healing up, so it looks like it's going to start out pretty well here. So you have a blessed day, my friend, and we'll talk to you later. WB3IQJ clear.
73's to you, and hey, that's good news. Hey, Jack, what's going on in Parkton, Maryland, over?
Oh, well, it's snowing. Temperature was 36. It started kind of halfway snowing, and the temperature's dropped a bit, so I think we're going to get a little bit of a white powder today. Anyway, other than that, not much. Just wanted to check in and say I missed you on Wednesday. Sorry I wasn't there, but I had an emergency, had to run down to the eastern shore to take care of it. But everything's all set. Anyway, you have a good one, and Happy New Year, and Merry Christmas, and maybe I'll catch you next Wednesday, or are you off that day?
No, I'll be here Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, not going anywhere. 73 Jack, stay well. We'll talk to you next time. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, over. interesting. At the top of the hour, South Cars was coming in really loud on the scope. Now South Cars and Mid Cars are completely dead. That's 40 meters, so that's kind of interesting how fast things can drop out. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS, check-in fixed. Or mobile.
Here is Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta.
Sugar Delta, anybody else?
Kilowatt Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar Mobile.
Echo Oscar Mobile. Let me get you in here. Tango Echo Oscar, come on in.
Roger, name here is Marvin. It's Kilowatt Alpha 3, Tango Echo Oscar. I'm mobile in Freehold, New Jersey, and I'm heading to a diner for something to eat.
Hey, that sounds like a plan. You're sounding in pretty good today. You're Q4 to 5. The band is, I guess, a little late or acting a little strange. Enjoy your lunch. I hope you and yours have a very Merry Christmas and a happy and healthy New Year. Stay safe out there. Anything else, Sober?
Nothing else. This is KA3 CEO. I'll turn it back to you.
73's to you. Good afternoon, Steve. Massachusetts, how are you? Or is it Maine? No,
Yeah, we're in the Socialist Republic of Massachusetts. Yes, no problem. It's all good, Bill. Good to hear you. Wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Hope all is well with you and the family. Taking a little time off here and putting stuff up for sale on QTH and Craigslist. You know, my wife and I are just going, we got all this junk. We got to get rid of it. So that's my job. That's my honeydew job while I'm off. WA2DVU, W1SD.
Yeah, I've been that way out in the shop. If I haven't used something in 10 years, as much as it cost me in parts money or equipment or something that's not worth anything today, into the dumpster it goes. And boy, that hurts, Sober.
Yeah, it does. Well, like I said, I'm putting stuff up on Craigslist for, $10, $20. And if it doesn't go, it'll be free at the curb, and that'll get a lot of traffic in the neighborhood, I'm sure. But yeah, that's the thing. I actually found a box in my other garage that had the green sticker. The story behind that is when I moved from the Philadelphia area up to New Hampshire back in the late 90s, all the boxes had little green stickers on them. And I found a box still taped. I just went, that goes right in the dumpster. It's been 26 years. I don't need this. Go ahead.
Oh, yeah. I know the feeling. Hey, have a good weekend. Happy, healthy Christmas and a good New Year. Anything else, Sober?
No, Bill, that's it. Merry Christmas to you and the family, and we'll talk to you, I hope, soon after the first of the year. We'll see you. W1SD, clear.
73's Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS, over. Wow, now South Cars and Mid Cars are back up in their glory. That's cool. Check in, ECARS, over.
Kilo Kilowatt 3, Romeo Papa.
Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Wow, I got a mess here. Let's see if I can figure this one out. Was it KD1 Golf Alpha? KD1 or Golf Alpha or something close, over.
I'm sorry, yeah, Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
All right, where'd you go? Here you go. Come on in, Vin. Q5, S9, loud enough. Over.
Yeah, you sound great as well. You're S9 Plus. It's Vin, Apex, North Carolina. Not much for the net, just wishing everybody a Merry Christmas, and thank you, my friend, for doing the net.
73. Stay well and don't be a stranger to ECARS. WF1L, Mr. Bill, how are you? I could have swore WF1L Bill was in there. Over.
Yep, I'm here. Sorry, I got distracted doing something on my phone. I just wanted to wish you a happy Christmas, my friend, and all the best in the new year. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Hey, real fine, Bill. The same to you, and we'll talk to you next week. I had 2 or 3 at once that I couldn't get anything out of. Try it again, guys. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Quebec, Zulu.
Kilo 3, Romeo Papa.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Stand. Okay, let's go with this gang. Hey, Rudy Tootie, you're sounding good today. What's going on?
I'm down. We're down my mama's house. It's 43 degrees, and everything's going to the right there, Roger.
Hey, that's great. Give Mama the usual hug from us. You stay safe out there. I don't know if you're getting snow or what, but just be safe. Merry Christmas and a happy and healthy New Year to you. Over.
All right, babe. Yes, sir. You take care and be good, and God bless, and same to your family. And everything is not snowing in Maryland, but it's snowing in Baltimore. Take care. Have a good day. God bless. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideband, Mobile clear.
Okay, 73s to you. Let's see what we have here. Isaac in Pennsylvania, over. Maybe not. What I copied was Kilo Bravo 3, Golf Quebec Zulu. Come on in and give me your call.
Negative. That was Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet, Quebec Zulu.
Hey, real fine, Brian. You're sounding good today. What's going on?
Not much. We're getting a little snow starting to fall out there, and I'm just hoping it doesn't ruin us taking Mom out for dinner, but, we know how that goes, don't we? But we'll see how the day rolls out. I'm showing 34 degrees here, and other than that, it's not sounding too bad, but you were talking about the net going up or the band going up and down. It was going up and down really weird last night, too. All evening, it just seemed like the nets would come on real strong, get real weak, come up real strong. It just was constant.
Yeah, that happens. And that's 40 meters. We know 40 meters has been crazy for months, for years. But hey, that's what they call ham radio. 73s to you, Brian. Stay well. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Anything else?
I don't think so, and same to you on everything. We'll say 73s, and thanks for running the net. KB3, JQZ.
73s to you. Check-ins ECARS. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, November India X-ray.
Victor November something. Full call. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November Mobile.
Oh, Victor, India, November. You had an extra letter in there. Anybody else? Over. Afternoon, Marty, Q5, loud. Stay safe out there. Over.
QSL, yep. I'm mobile in Rhode Island, heading down towards the beach to check out the waves. We've got 38 degrees and light rain right now. Nothing exciting going on, just relaxing for the day. My wife is on vacation for the next 2 weeks, so we're just kind of hanging out around the house, and I got a little antsy, so I decided to take a ride and play radio. That's all I got. I send it back to you. Good day, God bless. Good afternoon, God bless. Back to you, sir.
73s, Marty. The same back to you. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. A healthy Happy New Year to you and your family. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Fixed or mobile. Over.
Kilo 3, Romeo Papa.
Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey India.
Whiskey India, Romeo Papa. Anybody else?
Whiskey Bravo, Charlie, Quebec, Kilo Mobile.
Okay, we got a Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie something. We also had somebody say mobile. Who that?
Whiskey Bravo 3.
Charlie, mobile.
All right, just the mobile, your call, over.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Charlie, Quebec Kilo.
Let's see, Whiskey Bravo 3, Charlie, Quebec Kilo is a mobile. Who else is a mobile?
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie.
Okay, let's get these two mobiles cooking here. Hey, Bill, Q5, stay safe. What's up? I guess I goofed up here. Charlie, Quebec Kilo, come in.
Roger, it is Bill. Whiskey Bravo 3, Charlie, Quebec Kilo. I'm driving in suburban northeast Philadelphia, and it's starting to snow a little bit here. About 36 degrees. Really not much else. Just heard the net and wanted to check in.
Okay, 73, see my friends, stay safe out there, and happy holidays to you and your family. The other mobile might have been Bravo, Charlie, over.
That's correct. Whiskey 1, Charlie. I can hear CQB in Philadelphia, by the way. You are 559 in
Okay, you are about Q3 to 4. 40 meters is doing a flip-flop, but that's okay. We hear you. Stay safe. Happy holidays to you and your family. Anything else, over?
No, thanks for making it happen.
23's to you, KC2, Whiskey India. Hey, Pete, what's up?
KC2WI, I guess I'm going to go out. I was going to go, and I looked out, and it's snowing, and it's bad. And the problem is you put it off too long, and it's dark, you know. But I'm just, I'm not saying wasting my time, but on one of the Facebook ham groups making a comment about antennas, I find these ham radio, Elmer's ham radio for newbies, you know, yada yada. It's kind of crazy. People ask the same questions over and over, and you're not allowed to say that's a stupid question, or you passed your test, didn't you? You know, but basically that's what you want to say. But in this case, it's an antenna question about verticals, and of course the answer is any vertical that says it doesn't require radials, pretty much, is snake oil, unless it's a sophisticated, you know, like the Gap or something, which is basically a multi-band vertical dipole that's made with creative traps and stubs and all that. But my favorite comment is, do you have a metal roof? Got a metal roof? Put your vertical on the roof and use the roof as a ground plane. And that's actually what I'm using here is a high gain 14 AVQ. It's on my roof, attached to the boxed in chimney, with a couple big wide straps going down to the metal roof. And it works pretty good. A little bit of effort to put up, but I don't know if it's more effort than digging and putting in, you know, a bunch of radios. And I noticed it seems like the center frequency of this band has shifted, but there's snow on the roof, so it's probably going to stay that way unless we get a real significant thaw and sunny days, or until spring. I need to go up and lengthen the 40-meter element just a little bit. But anyway, just turn the radio on. I actually did measure what the 2-to-1 bandwidth was so I could make the comment, and figured I'd listen here and check in. KC2WI.
Hey, 73, Steve Pete, sounding good. Q5, good audio. You have a good weekend. Holiday greetings to you and yours. And we'll talk to you again. Let's see, I think that's it. WI bingo. Let's start another list. If I miss somebody, my apologies. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
Whiskey 3, Alpha, Papa Alpha.
Romeo, Papa.
That's the one. Sorry about that. APA or RP, anybody else?
November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
Kilo Bravo 3, November India X-ray.
November 3 again.
Kilo Bravo 3, November, India X-ray.
Okay, November Whiskey Alpha we got. Let's go with these fours. APA. Tony, how are you?
Oh, fine and dandy. How you doing? Let's see, it's afternoon now. Good afternoon to you and everybody in the sound of my voice. Whiskey 3, Alpha Papa Alpha. And it looks like it's trying to snow here, but it's not, everything's just wet. A little bit on the grass, that's about it there, over.
Yeah, about 40 here. Cold, no wind, but no rain yet, but we're supposed to get it. Your signal's good. Q5 as usual. Nice audio. Holiday greetings to you. Stay well, my friend. Anything else, over?
Well, same to you. Have a happy Christmas and New Year, and to you and yours, and stay safe, and thanks for doing the net. Whiskey 3, Alpha Papa Alpha, 73.
73 to you, Romeo Papa. Good afternoon. Nice signal.
Well, thank you very much. This is Kilo 3, Romeo Papa. Name here is Ray, Romeo Alpha, Yankee. QTH is the eastern shore of Maryland, just off the Chesapeake Bay in the little town of Centerville. Temperature here right now is 38 degrees, overcast. Looks like it's trying to snow, but it hadn't snowed yet, so I guess we've got that to look forward to. ECARS number for you there is 30563 for life, and just enjoying listening to your net. WA2DV is K3 double RP.
Hey, real fine, Ray, Q5. Nice audio, sounding good today. And, of course, we're only about 60 miles, 70 miles as far as the crow flies, and right down the bay and ocean. 73 to you, my friend. Have a good week. Good holiday wishes to you and yours. Hey, Gary, what's going on up in Connecticut? Over.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. I wasn't sure if you got me. November 1 Golf Fox Mike Gary here in Northwest Connecticut. Great signal as always, Bill, Q5. And just got in from my last little bit of Christmas shopping. I'm not one to hang out in lines at stores and fighting crowds. I do most of my shopping right from my seat here and let them bring it to me. But this particular item, I had to go local here. So, oh well, it's all done now. I can sit back and relax. Hope you're doing well. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year to you.
And the same to you. Yep, just about all my Christmas shopping is done. Thanks to Barb. She's my personal shopper. 73, Gary. You have a good week. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, a healthy Happy New Year to you. And we'll talk to you again, well, I guess next Monday. Anything else?
No, that's it. Well, you got a good thing going there. I wish I could get my wife to do that. But anyway, 7-3. Catch you later.
73 is to you. November Whiskey Alpha. Good afternoon. Your call, please. Over. I had a call. November Whiskey Alpha, maybe. Partial call. Come on in if you're there. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United for ECARS 7255. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag shoe net. We're here from weekdays, Monday through Friday, 7:30-ish till about 1:30, and weekends we stop about noon. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for check-ins this afternoon, fixed, mobile, or QRP. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, November, India X-ray.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo Whiskey Juliet.
Romeo Whiskey. Well, that was great. Romeo. Oh, they came in. Great. I go typing away here, and sometimes I'm not typing into the correct place on the logging program, but these guys did. These two. So let's see what's happened. NIX. That might be Tom. Over.
Yes, it is. This is KB3NIX, and Bill just wanted to tell you
Great job on the net. Good signal from Cape May here into suburban Pittsburgh. On my rain gutter antenna here, the signals are up and down today, but don't get a chance to check into the net too often, but just wanted to express my appreciation for you and the other net controls and what you guys do, and so just wanted to check in today. It's cold here. It's been snowing off and on, and it's supposed to get colder in the next day or two. So that's it from me here. This is GB3NIX. Back to net.
73, Steve Thomas. Happy holidays to you and yours. Stay well. And don't be a stranger to ECARS. Partial call, Romeo, Whiskey, Juliet, maybe. Come on in, over.
Yeah, Victor, Echo 3, Romeo, Whiskey, Juliet. Name is Chris. We're in Ancaster, Ontario, coming to you from a remote station in Burlington, Ontario. And not much to report. We got a little snow on the ground. Looks like it might be a white Christmas here. And that's about it. Your audio is great, by the way. Your S9 and sounding good here. So I'm curious to hear what you're running.
Thank you for the report. I would not know you're running a remote base. You really have that thing tuned in right. Good signal, Q5. Audio looks good and sounds good on the scope. I'm running an Apache 7000 AL22 amp at about 1400. The mic is the secret of this thing. Is an RE27 Electro Voice. Took me quite a while to get my rig and a microphone tuned into my horrible voice, but it seems to work okay, and I appreciate the result. Anything else going on today? Over.
No, not really. I have a bit of work to get done, but not much. Sort of winding down for the holidays, and yeah, it sounds. I mean, you're nice and loud, but nothing's harsh. Lots of clarity, some bass, but not too much. So yeah, that's really dialed in nice, and I like the 27. It's not as boomy as the 20. The RE20 is, that big DJ sound. Yeah, I'm running an IC7300 from about 20 miles away, and this is audio off my PC, so I'm running a whole bunch of software to, gate and EQ and everything.
Yeah, it really sounds good. I like the 27 because I can get close to the microphone like this, and here I'm about 6 inches away, and it doesn't make that much of a difference as far as the proximity effect. It doesn't get ultra boomy, and I can holler into it, and I can talk softer, and with all the bells and whistles in the Apache, quite a neat rig, over.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, I could not tell you were close to it. You weren't popping your P's or anything. So sounds like it's similar to the Shure SM7 in that way, which is what I'm running here. So I can get right on top of it, and it doesn't misbehave.
Yeah, that's a good mic. A lot. I know a lot of radio stations are using that, as are the 20s and 27s. 73, see you, Chris. Stay well, and a happy New Year, and a very healthy Christmas to you. Anything else?
No, that's it from here. Have a great holiday.
73's Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
November 8, Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet, sounding good today as usual. Anybody else, over? Yeah, what's on your pointed head, Donald? Merry Christmas and a healthy New Year to you, over.
Okay, I don't have a stocking cap on. That wouldn't fit very well under the pointed head. Hi. Anyway, we're doing pretty well here. It's about 34 degrees, snow flurries, kind of wet out there. We had maybe a dusting of snow overnight that left some accumulation. Now it's all wet and melted, so a little slushy. Anyway, not complaining. It's not too bad. Anyway, Bill, You are crisp today compared to Wednesday. The last time I talked to you, you sounded a bit muffled that day. It could have been conditions, who knows. But you are crisp and 5 to 10 over on peaks. So doing quite well today. I'm just running the rig barefoot here, 90 watts to the antenna. Back to you, N8YJ.
Okay, 73, so you're done. Wow, noise level came up all of a sudden from an S3 up to about an S7, and it looked pretty broadband on the rig. Wednesday, I was running the Collins S-Line, which, of course, sounds completely different than this rig. But I like to run the old gear, once a week, and it's, I don't know, it's just kind of fun thinking these 60-year-old radios are still working as well as they did when they were born. 73's done. Talk to you soon. Stay well. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins over.
WA2 FIS. Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Well, I just typed that and made a mess. Whiskey Bravo 8. Give me your call again, please.
Oh, Roger. Call is Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Joe here in Struthers. E-car number is 8289. Beautiful day here. Well, even though it's winter, 33 degrees, supposed to get up to 34. And we had a misty snow last night. Go ahead.
Real fine. Hey, you're sounding good today, Q5. Nice audio. Looks good on the scope. And we're about 40 degrees, cold, damp, no wind. I guess we're going to get rain later today and over the weekend get cold. Stay well, my friend. A Happy New Year to you and Merry Christmas to you and your family. Over.
Roger. Appreciate the report. You have a wonderful day, healthy day too. God bless. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. We hope the new year will be the coming year that maybe this country will turn around with the new president, hopefully, anyway. 73s.
73s to you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot India Sierra, over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf. Wow, something's wrong with your rig, man. You're about a Q1 or Q2. Usually you're a lot better. Are you talking into the right end of the mic? Oh, over.
Yeah, I guess so. How you doing, Bill?
Yeah, what'd you do? Now you're Q5. Over.
It's the old LDG auto tuner playing games with me again.
Oh, for crying out loud. That's very strange. They're supposed to be pretty good. Over.
I go from 100 watts output to about 2 watts output. I'll never figure this thing out.
Oh, well, good luck with it. Hey, on your 2 watts, I kind of heard your call, but I wouldn't have swore by it. Over.
It's always a pleasure to hear you. I like to keep and say hi. 7-3, my friend. Take care.
73 to you, Joe. Best of season greetings to you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Whiskey 3, Foxtrot, Juliet.
Boy, a double. I got a Foxtrot, Juliet. Who else?
Victor Echo 3 and Mike Kilo Radio.
Mike Kilo Radio, Victor Echo 3, I think. Let's try. Anybody else? Over. Foxtrot, Juliet. Who might you be? Over.
Yeah, WA2, DVU, and ECARS. Whiskey 3, Foxtrot, Juliet. Name is Mick, like Mickey Mouse. And I'm in snowy Williamsport, Pennsylvania, Bill. 30 degrees. It's been snowing
off and on since about 10 o'clock this morning, I guess, but maybe an inch on the grass. The roads are clear at this time, and we're just getting ready. I guess it's going to get colder. So 3870 for the roster, Bill, over.
305, Mick, you're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. 40 degrees, overcast. Probably we're going to get rain later today. Let's see what happens. Season's greetings to you. Anything else going on? Over.
Nope, that's about it. Merry Christmas to you. Happy New Year to you and yours and everybody on the net. And we expect to get a little bit colder weather, so maybe more snow. Not anything like Watertown, New York. We're thankful for that. See you later, Bill. WA2DVU and ECARS, W3FJ.
73 to you. Good afternoon, Mike. Hey, are the locks closed down yet, or do they go a little in operation a little longer? You're sounding good today. Q5, over. Maybe I have the wrong call. Victor Echo 3, Mike Kilo Romeo, over.
Very good. Victor Echo 3, Mike Kilo Romeo. It's Mike up here in Welland.
Yeah, Mike, a question. Are the locks closed down yet or not?
I think they're just about ready to close down. Probably in about 3 or 4 more days, because we still had pretty good weather to get boats through the canal.
Oh, that's cool. Well, you have a good week, my friend. You're running Q3 to 4. 40 meters is up and down as usual. Stay well. Have a happy New Year and a Merry Christmas to you and your family. Anything else?
Nothing else. We just had a little bit of snow last night, so we've got about maybe an inch on the ground, and that's about it. Very good. 7-3s. Merry Christmas all around. Victor Echo 3, Mike Kilo Romeo. Will be clear.
73s. Check in ECARS, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-in, fixed or mobile, over.
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
Radio Whiskey Charlie. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Ron. Q5. Sounded okay, over.
Well, thank you there. Thanks for picking me up. Your signal here is 20 over S9, a strong signal, and I've been having good signals all day long on 7255. And here in Binghamton, it's about 35 degrees. It's overcast, but it's nice, for this time of year. And there's no snow on the ground, so this time of year, very, very good. Very happy about it. We've been having 3 or 4 very mild winters this year in Binghamton. I'm gonna thanks for picking up. I'm gonna let you go. I hope you get more check-ins. This is N2RWC Ron. Thank you. Over.
73's Ron. 70. Happy New Year. Merry Christmas to you and your family. Check-ins, ECARS. Please call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, extra mobile.
Whiskey 3 Kilo Lima Romeo.
Kilo Lima Romeo. Anybody else?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot, India Sierra.
Afternoon, Bill. Sounding good today. Nice audio. Looks good on the scope. What's going on?
Hey, yeah, you're sounding good here also. You're easily 10 over. Not a whole lot going on here, just trying to stay warm. We had about 33 degrees outside, lake dusting of snow. Other than that, not a whole lot going on. Over.
Yep, there you go. 73 to you. You're sounding good. You have a good weekend. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year to you and your family. Stay well. Check-ins, ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot.
Foxtrot, we have. Anybody else?
Whiskey Yankee 8 Golf, mobile.
The mobile. Holler into your microphone. Try it again. Over.
Yeah, Whiskey 8 Golf, Whiskey Yankee 8 Golf.
Negative copy on the mobile. Any relays? Over. Mobile, try again in 5 minutes. Hopefully the band will change. It's been up and down. David in West Virginia, how are you, sir?
Good afternoon, Bill. We're doing pretty good here. We got about 41 degrees and light rain. They say we're supposed to get a couple inches of snow overnight. I don't know if it's going to get that cold. I think we're just supposed to get to the high 30s. So, but that's all right. I don't need the snow. So.
Yeah, I know what you mean. We're running about 40 overcast, no wind. We're going to get a bunch of rain this weekend. You stay well, stay safe. Happy New Year and Merry Christmas to you and your family. Anything else, Dave?
No, that's all, Bill. Thank you for that. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year to you, too. Have a good rest of your week.
73, check-ins, ECARS. Your call, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, Bill in Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins fixed or mobile, or QRP. Your call, please. Over.
K2 LLC.
LLC. Anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Quebec November.
AQN. Anybody else? LLC, Mr. Lynn, how are things in Lynchburg?
Hey, Bill, things are good. Hope things are well up there in New Jersey, and just wanted to stop in and say Merry Christmas to you.
Hey, thank you. I appreciate it. You are Q5 and loud as usual. Looks good on the scope. Healthy New Year to you, and best of Christmas greetings to you and your family. Anything else? Over.
Not a thing, Bill. 73 blue skies. K2LC.
23 to you, David in Lebanon. How are you, sir?
I'm very good. A little bit of light snow here in Lebanon, New Jersey, about 25 miles from the PA border. You are crystal clear and sounding good. Go ahead.
Thank you for that. We're lucky in Cape May County. We sort of live in a bubble. It can be snowing all around us, and all we're getting is rain. No rain yet, but it's supposed to happen, I guess, this afternoon and then over the weekend. 73s to you, Dave. Stay well. Happy New Year and a Merry Christmas to you and your family. Anything else? Over.
No, back to you. Be well, stay safe, and 73s.
73s to you. Check-ins, ECARS. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot, India, here.
Another real weak station. I cannot copy you. 40 meters is taking a dive again. Try again in 5 minutes, and the band will probably change. Check-ins for ECARS. Your call. Over. Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 looking for check-ins, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Foxtrot India Sierra, over.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
TRX, we have anybody else, over.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Echo Bravo Mike, others, over.
Foxtrot Uniform November Mobile.
TRX, hey Rich, you're loud, over.
Everybody says that. How you doing, Bill?
Doing great. Weather's like it should be for this time of the year. Hope you and yours have a healthy New Year and a real good Christmas. Anything else, over?
That's it, Bill. Same to you. 73.
73 to you, my friend. Stay well. Gary, how are you today? You're also loud, over.
Thank you. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Hello, Bill.
Hello, all listeners. This is Gary, lifetime 10016, on a hilltop in southern New Hampshire. Indications are for snow, but no snow down here. I believe it's snowing up the ski country about an hour and a half north of me. It's New Hampshire, it should snow. Second to you, Bill. Thank you very much for running the net. I've been listening to you for quite a while in the background doing some other work, and it sounds very good. Imparting good feelings to everybody. They'll do it to me, too, I hope. Merry Christmas to you, Bill. W1EBM.
73 to you. Hey, band conditions are so good today, it's really hard not to break into song during the Christmas season. 73. Stay well, my friend. Check-ins, ECARS. Your call, over.
Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Uniform November Mobile.
A real weak station keeps trying to check in. Cannot copy him. He might not be hearing me either. Any relays on that station? Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United looking for check-ins. ECARS 7255. Over.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec.
Echo Quebec. Real late, but we've got you. Larry, you're running about Q3 to 4. What's going on today, buddy?
Well, not a whole lot. The band just closed. I was up on 10 meters and it just went away like someone turned a knob to the left. It was weird, but band is down here right now. Go ahead.
Yeah, band here is noisy and signals are down. My S meter is usually an S1 or 2 on the loop, and it's chugging away about an S5, and the dipole that I'm transmitting on is that's up to about S9. I don't know where all the racket is coming from, but it's there. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well. Best of season greetings to you and yours. Anything else, over?
Nope, just thought I'd get in, say good afternoon to you, and happy Christmas and Merry New Year to you. And carry on, my friend. Glad you're there. KBADQQ.
Thank you, Gary. Check-ins, ECARS. Your call, please. Fixed mobile QRP. Over.
Foxtrot Uniform November Mobile. Foxtrot Uniform November Mobile.
K4 CPU.
Station trying to check in. Please use phonetics. Over.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
3 X-ray, nice signal. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey Alpha 6 Yankee Oscar uniform.
OXU, anybody else? Over.
Kilowatt 4 Charlie Papa uniform.
CPU, anybody else? Okay, let's go with these four. 3X. Hey, Barry, what's up?
Hey, Bill. Good afternoon. How's it going today? Went to a breakfast for the local 146-985 repeater. They do it the third Friday of every month. There were 55 people who showed up. It's really incredible. It's a great group of people. Had a lot of fun. You're about 15 over here today. 30857 for life. Back to you.
Hey, thank you, sir. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas to you and yours. We'll talk to you soon. Next up is Lou in Editors, Pennsylvania. Over.
Hey, good afternoon, Bill. How you doing? Hope everybody's well. Got some snow in Editors. It says 33 degrees, but it might be a little bit colder. Otherwise, I just wanted to jump in and check in with you and wish everybody a Merry Christmas Sunday, Happy New Year. Everybody be safe out there.
Okay, thank you there, Lewis. 73 Steve, stay well. We'll talk to you soon. Next up is Ron down in Fairfax. Over.
208. Yeah, good morning, WA6YOU, Ron in Fairfax City. And man, Bill, you are 25 over here today. Sounds like you're sitting in my driveway. A little bit of flurries, 33 degrees, and we're just sitting here filling out QSL cards. We'll see you next week. WA6YOU.
73s to you. You're only 130 miles, and basically, I guess the signal's just gone down the creek to you. You are loud, excellent audio. You have a good week. Good Christmas if we're not talking to you soon, and healthy New Year. Anything else? Over.
That's it. Happy New Year. Merry Christmas to all in the net. See you all next week.
53's time for one or two more check-ins. Your call. Over. Okay, last call for the day, everyone, or at least for me. Everyone have a good afternoon. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins. Over.
Whiskey 3, Mike India Tango.
Mike India Tango, good afternoon. How are you doing today, John?
I'm doing okay, Bill. Thank you for doing the net. I'm sitting here trying to do some Christmas stuff. Just thought I'd wish everybody on the net happy holidays. From here in Gaithersburg.
Okay, thank you. And you have a good week, good holiday, healthy Christmas, and also a healthier New Year. 73 is my friend. My time is up for the net. I didn't sound good. I hope my relief is there. Everyone have a good afternoon. WA2DVU clear.
Good afternoon, Bill, and you have a great weekend. This is N2ZGN, and Bill, you're I'm putting you in as first check-in. This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 1 to 1:30 shift. This is a hard stop, so we will stop taking check-ins probably around 28 after, and we will close out at 29 after, so that Central States Traffic Net can have their net in peace, which is a 1.5 kc below us. And name here is Jerry, Juliet Echo Romeo Yankee, and I'm located in Peru, New York, 30 miles south of the border with Canada, along the west side of Lake Champlain. This is a directed net, and at this time we're going to take a standby for anybody that has urgent traffic or has a schedule to keep. Over. Nothing heard. We'll go on with the formalities here. As I said, directed net. Please check in only when I ask for check-ins, not during the middle of running of a list. And that's how we operate, is from a list. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. And when checking in, please use phonetics with full call sign. And everyone is welcome. There's no need to be a member of ECARS to check in. The elections are still ongoing, I believe, to the end of the month. All boards members are uncontested, but there is amendment to the Constitution and bylaws of ECARS that needs to be voted on, and that can be found on the ECARS homepage at ECARS7255.com. And we urge all members in good standing to check that out and vote on that subject. This is N2ZGN. First call up is going to be for mobile, portable, and QRP only. Over. Nothing heard. Check-ins from any area. Your call now. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, November, Sierra Echo.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Now we got KB2 NSE, I believe it is. KC1MR. Any additional? Over. And KB2 NSE, good afternoon.
Okay, good afternoon, Jerry. Nice to hear you in here. Good signal, 59 plus. And I have a question for you. I went onto the ECARS website, and I'm already a member of ECARS, but I wanted to make a donation to that grant program, and I couldn't find any way that I could just make an additional donation. Do you have any idea how I could go about that? Over.
Roger, what I would do is I would contact, I do believe, let me see. It says click here for grants, but I think that's just for the information. Go to email Bob. Let me get his call sign here for you. N4HCI. Contact Bob, and I think he'll probably just have you send a check or whatever you want to do. Over.
Oh, okay, fine. I could do it that way. No problem. All right, thanks, Jerry. ECARS 2945 here. All right, well, thank you very much. I hope you have a great holiday, and thanks for that info. With that, I'll pass it back to you so you could pick up the next station. 73s, my friend. Have a good afternoon.
Roger, Paul. You have a great weekend and holiday season if we don't talk to you before. This is N2ZGN, clear with KB2 NSE. Next up, KC1MR. Morning or afternoon, right?
Yes, good afternoon. And, geez, that's something else. She wants to help out somebody like that. That's really great. And I don't know what your S meter is because I'm playing with the radio. Oh, my God. Geez, you know, these radios these days, they got so much to play with. It's almost as much fun as playing with the radio, if you follow what I'm saying.
Yeah, Roger, Ray. Well, you started out 5.9 plus 5 and went up to plus 15, so band's in flux right now, and I'm seeing that on the band scope. There's we are on the downside of a minor flare, so it's just jumping around. Yeah, it's quite normal this time of day anyhow. And as far as the radios, with all the bells and whistles they have, it takes a year or two to learn how to use everything, over.
I couldn't agree with you more. I've had this 101T for 7 months, and the more I play with it, the more I play with it, and it's really kind of fun. But yeah, you're way over a 9 mark. I went back to the S-meter, the radio. I went back and turned it into a radio. Oh my goodness gracious! So you're doing really well. And yeah, we had a little snow, and I don't know what's going to happen. They're saying between 1 and 3 inches. So I guess we'll just have to deal with that. And I've got a birthday party for my ex and her husband, and up in southern Vermont. My daughter lives up there with her hubby and 2 kids, so we'll be staying with them. So it's interesting, this family thing is really big with us. So we tend to keep in touch. Anyway, you take care, Jerry. Anything I can help you with?
No, Ray, you have a great weekend and holiday season, and I'm sure I'll be hearing you Saturday morning on my regular slot, over.
Oh, yeah. Yep, you can count on that. Okay, Jerry, you sound fantastic. 509, KC1MR, Beantown, Ray.
Roger, Ray, you, like I say, have a great weekend and holiday season. N2ZGN clear with KC1MR, Ray out of Reading, Mass. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your call now, over. N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Over.
WA4YGN. WA4YGN.
This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. You do not need to be a member, over.
Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel Alpha, Mexico.
We copy KA1 Hotel Alpha, Mexico. Interesting call sign, over.
Yes, indeed. And I'm sorry, your call is?
This is November 2, Zulu Golf November. Over.
Right. I've been monitoring the frequency just for a little bit. And I think your name is Jerry Bushell.
That is correct, and this looks like a first-time contact for us. And you go by Michael or Mike, over?
Oh, either one is fine. I usually go for Mike. My son's name is the same, so I usually go for Mike. This is first time using this is the first time I've had this rig on the air. So you're actually my first contact using this Kenwood TS820. And I'd be kind of interested to hear what kind of a signal report I got. QSL?
Roger Roger, very good. Now, it sounds good here. You're 5'9", and if you go to nj2us.net, he has a YouTube channel that has playback on it. And if you go to start around 110 to 111, you can hear yourself and see for yourself what you sound like. Over.
Yeah, fine business, Jerry. What is your QTH? Go ahead.
QTH here is Peru, New York. That's about 30 miles south of the border with Canada, right along the west shore of Lake Champlain. Over.
QSL. Contrary to what the QRZ website says, my present QTH is not New Milford, Connecticut. It's actually now I'm sending from the QTH South Kingstown, Rhode Island. Just about a 5-minute, 10-minute walk to the Atlantic Ocean. QSL.
Okay, let me, I got the Rhode Island. What's the name of the town again?
South Kingstown.
Okay, very good. I will put that into the information here on my logger, and have you changed your address with the FCC yet? Over.
That's a negative, Jerry. I'm just getting back into the amateur radio hobby. I retired within the past couple of years and looking for something a little more constructive things to do. So I haven't gotten around to. I usually the New Milford, Connecticut address. Actually, my mailing address, and this address, which I'll probably end up changing with the FCC. Probably if I end up staying here and making this my permanent residence. Go ahead.
Roger, very good. Well, I would suggest you might want to do that as soon as possible. Let me see here. I'm just looking. Okay. You've got 2 years on your license before you have to re-up. So you might want to change that so that you get your notifications. If they get anything mailed back to you, you'll have a problem with them. Over.
All right, QSL, Jerry. Well, thank you so much for the information. Like I said, this is the first time using this rig, and it was kind of nice hearing that I've actually got somebody out there that can hear me. Have a good Christmas and a Happy New Year. And once again, thank you so much for the report. Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel Alpha, Mexico. Here.
Roger, very good. Mike, you have a great weekend, and happy holidays to you and yours. Send you the clear with KA1 HAM, Mike out of South Kingstown, Rhode Island. And we'll stand by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Charlie 2, Whiskey India. Whiskey Juliet 3, Whiskey.
Okay, you got KC2WI, and I believe the last one was Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey, is that correct?
No, it's Whiskey Juliet 3, Whiskey, WJ3W.
Come back with that one more time, over.
Okay, yeah, the call is WJ3W, Whiskey Juliet 3, Whiskey.
Okay, Whiskey Juliet 3, Whiskey. Okay, very good. KC1WI, good afternoon.
KC2WI, I actually
he was getting ready to go outside and maybe at least plan out another antenna here. And I heard you. I recognized your voice. And, I thought I was hearing, like, you were in whatever repeater that was linked into Blue Mountain. And it came in here, and I'm like, oh, wait a minute. It's coming out of the speaker on the other side of the table. Your S9 here, the other station there in Rhode Island was pretty strong when he started and faded out. I'm using the 14 AVQ vertical on the roof. I put that up last year, and then we had to redo the roof, so I took it down and I got it up. Same thing last year. I got it up just before the snow. Literally the day before, the last day I could possibly go on the roof. This year I think I could have gone back up, but it was pretty close. And it uses a metal roof as the ground plane, and I think that that metal roof is a shield. It puts the antennas up above all the electrical stuff in the house and so on, but it's also a shield, and its noise level is pretty good here on 40 meters, and I'm actually kind of surprised I'm hearing it that good, because it seems like maybe that antenna would do a little more low angle radiation and not NIVIS, but on your S9 KC2WI.
Roger, Pete. The QRZ says we're 90 miles apart. Now, I know we can't get there from here in 90 miles unless we go by helicopter or aircraft. And I know that's not going to happen. So, but anyhow, we're only 90 miles apart. So yeah, it's just the way things are. And I noticed that a lot of people down in Florida, hams down there, are using screwdriver antennas because they're kind of stealthy. And of course, everybody down there's got a metal roof lanai on the back side of the house. So guess where their antenna goes? Right on that lanai, and it gives them perfect ground plane for that antenna. So, anything else?
Yeah, I remember talking to people. Some guy was in the trailer somewhere, and I think it was like QRP, 5 watts, 10 watts with a screwdriver and a great signal. So that's a good solution. I had a big old High Sierra that I put on a vehicle, but it was just kind of big and clunky, and I always was going to put it on the roof, on the metal roof, but I didn't. I finally sold it. But yeah, anyway, and I'm using a Yaesu FT450D that I picked up here. I just thought it was a neat looking radio, and the price was right. I actually ended up with 2 of these things. One I haven't even taken out of the box yet. And it's a nice little radio. So I got that hooked up to the vertical because I don't need a tuner for it, and the other antenna is a non-resonant antenna, so I need the AH4. Anyway, we'll let you go. Just thought I'd give you a shout there. And but yeah, 90 miles. You'd think that has to be NIVIS. The only thing I can think of in like with the screwdrivers, and maybe this antenna to some degree, because it's a trap vertical. It's not a full length. It's only, I think, 18 feet or something. So maybe the angle of radiation on 40 meters is higher than it would be if it was a true quarter wave radio with a antenna with a good ground plane. Anyway, catch you later, KC2WI.
Roger, Pete. Very good. You have a great weekend and happy holidays. Clear with KC2WI, Pete, out of Glenfield, New York. And next up is, actually he's out of Lake Pleasant. Are you out of Lake Pleasant or Glenfield now? Over.
99% of the time I'm out of Lake Pleasant until I clean up Until I get rid of half the stuff in this house, I can't take all the stuff from the other house and get rid of the other house. But so yeah, I'm in Lake Pleasant most of the time. KC2WI.
Okay, I'm going to correct that then. Very good. You have a great day and a great weekend. San Tuesday GN, stand by. Okay, this is N2Z GN. Next up is going to be WJ3W. Good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon, WJ3W. That's Whiskey Juliet 3 Whiskey, ECARS number 30697. And I'm in Denver, Pennsylvania, Lancaster County, about 65 miles west of Philly. And the name is Doug, Delta Oscar Uniform Golf. Doug, we're having some very light snow flurries, snow showers here. Temperature is right about the freezing mark. So thanks for letting me check in. If you just give me a quick signal report, I'd appreciate it. Back to you, WJ3W.
Very good, Doug. You're 5'9" to correction 5'5" to 5'8". There is some QSB around. And Denver, Pennsylvania. I know a guy down there, KB3SIN, I believe it is. Jack, he's one of our net controls on the graveyard shift. So, and we're snowing up here. We just started snow up here too. So, now we're looking at about 1 to 3 inches from what they're saying. You have a great weekend. Over.
Okay, thank you very much, and the best to you. Thank you very much for being net control. WJ3W.
This is N2ZGN, net control for ECARS, clear with WJ3W. Doug out of Denver, PA. And we'll be standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
There's the guy that hasn't found PNP yet. Good afternoon, Phil.
Oh, good afternoon. You're sounding great, as usual. And it's snowing like crazy right here. And I think it's going to snow all day and all night. And maybe tomorrow, and then it's, who knows, it's probably rain. It's crazy. We get snow, then rain. So I don't know what's going on. But I'm just going to stay here and pound brass all day and run CW a little later. So just to make things kind of calm down the crazy weather. You're sounding fantastic. Your audio is super good. Just want to say hello, and if I don't catch you down the log here, you have a great holiday here. A Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And thank you so much for what you do. This is K2NPN 73. Go get some more.
Roger, Phil, and by the way, you started out at 5'9", went down a little bit, came back up, and you finished at 5'4". So we've got some good QS Baker going on. You have a great weekend and holiday season if we don't talk to you before. N2ZBN clear with K2NPN. Phil out of Marcy, New York, and we'll be standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Delta 2, Mike Romeo November. Kilo Delta 2, Mike Romeo November.
Kilo Delta 2, Mike Romeo November. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, 7-3. I have you at 5'9 plus, Long Island, New York here. Origin is the first name.
Okay, stand by one here while I pull you up, your record up. Okay, I got KD2MRD or MRN. Okay, I see where it's going. Okay, very good. Looks like a first-time contact. And what are you running for equipment, over?
I'm running right now a Yaesu FT710, and I'm working with a infed dipole antenna.
Roger, very good. And I've got you at center. Boy, how do you pronounce your city name there?
That's Center Mauritius. It's one of those Indian names, Long Island town. Center Mauritius.
Okay, very good. Center Mauritius. Okay, and yeah, I didn't look at the meter, so next time we go back, I'll get you a reading here. And you're sounding good, though, and we'll get you in the log here. And okay, so give me another little bit of chatter, and I'll give you a reading. Over.
Yeah, got a good copy here, 5.9 plus on you, and we're looking at around 39 degrees here right now out, and it's just raining here, no snow. But I guess you guys will be expecting a little bit of the white stuff soon.
Yeah, Roger, we're getting some of the white stuff right now. Started within the just after I took over the net. So, and you're 5.9 up here also, so very good. And you have a great weekend and holiday season. Send to ZGN clear with KD2MRN origin out of Center Mauritius, New York. And see here, we got time for one more check-in. Send to ZGN.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jerry. I'll make it quick. November 1, Golf Fox Mike. Jerry here in northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winsted. 30 degrees and light snow for about the past hour and a half. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, we've had just started snowing about a half hour ago, so we're doing pretty good. Looks like we're gonna have some white for Christmas after all. And you have a great weekend and a great holiday season. Send to ZGN clear with N1 GFM, Gary out of Winsted, Connecticut. And I'd like to thank everybody for. Well, we can. I think we'll close her down now. Just a reminder that we have elections going on, and if you haven't voted yet, go to ECARS7255.com, and on the right-hand side of the page is the voting section. All the slate of members is actually voted in already. There were no oppositions, but there is a addendum to Constitution bylaws in reference to who can serve on the voting committee and nominations committee. And just go in, follow the directions, and vote if you're a member in good standing. It would be appreciated. This is N2ZGN. That closes out this segment of ECARS. Please do not transmit on this frequency. Central States Traffic Net will start immediately.